Woohoo!
I'm supposed to talk first, you impatient.
Then don't announce that we're supposed to talk until you're ready to talk yourself.
Damn, you got me there.
Yay!
I said Lane got me there, not you.
Yeah, but a win's a win, even if it's not mine.
Then it's not. Oh, then it's not a win for you. You're just watching.
Voyeurism.
What?
I can watch other people win and be happy.
You making no sense.
Can I not be happy that Lane wins?
Not unless you're feeling particularly petty.
I think I do feel
Hi,
pretty
Miku.
good. I was today's years old when I learned Hatsune Miku and Godzilla teamed up with Homer Simpson to beat people in Fortnite.
The volume came in a little low that time.
I was today years old when I realized Hatsune Miku and Godzilla teamed up in Fortnite.
Yeah, apparently that's a thing that happened. Also, one thing I will be avoiding is doing this on stream, because apparently this event can leak your IP address.
How?
I don't know, but it's been a thing reported by a lot of players. So, yeah, Lane, you may want to hold off on doing this until,
Yeah, I haven't touched it, so...
Although, to be fair, apparently the issue was with the last chess event, too, so,
Good thing I didn't do that on stream either.
No, apparently it, like, shows to other people even if you don't do it on stream. I don't get how it works.
All I'm saying is, I'm glad I did absolutely nothing.
Good dream, friend? Hello, Tio! Welcome to the stream, welcome to the stream. Oh, I know, it's you, Idle and Teal. Yeah, the reason the name isn't showing up right is because YouTube changed, like, how it does its whole naming thing.
Have you still not done the, swimsuit?
No, I have it. I absolutely have it.
Yeah, they have... It's already checked off.
Oh, I'm blind.
Hi, Hugo.
Hey, look, Hugo.
Alright, let's do a demo
Bye,
for
Hugo.
him real quick. Let's do a demo for the worst ice DPS in the game.
He's not the worst. He's just the only
He's
other
not
one.
Ellen.
What did
He's
you
just
say,
not-
Lane?
He's not Ellen.
He's just not a female.
I'm gonna hurt you!
You tried her on fucking Deadly Assault. You know what I'm talking about.
get good.
You gotta hold the... Yeah. On either of those shots.
I don't see people do that attack too much when I see combo videos of him.
Yeah, me neither. Most of the time you're just building up your energy and having the other two stun.
Now your volume is coming in a little low. Let me check
Sorry,
that.
I was turned to the side a little bit.
Ah. Yeah, I have you at 129 volume. Yeah, I already know how this guy works.
Rip away the stun.
So, question. Do you want to try to get a few combos in with him before you do that, or what?
He deals a decent amount of stun with his skill, but again, his combos are mostly just for building up his energy. Or like, if they're like recovering off of the stun rip, just getting a few more combos in there and then immediately swapping out when they're doing like an attack that you can parry.
Again, your volume is quite low.
I blame that more on your game being loud. You said Maniac was low too.
Yeah, but they normally are low.
I'll write the ending to your nightmare.
Yeah.
Prepare to kneel before me.
Alright, Maniac, speak.
Maniac's muted.
Oh.
Am I sounding better now?
Nope, and I have at you a 130 volume.
I swear.
Alright, so...
Oh, wait, I think I know what the problem is.
What? What's the issue?
How about now?
Sounds about the same.
About the same?
A little better, actually.
Yeah, it was going through my regular mic and not my voice mod.
Isn't that like a really old issue you used to have?
Now, it was an issue that, like, voice mod would, like, distort my voice every now and then, so I switched it to the other side. But apparently, that issue's fixed. As I was saying, like, once you, like, use this special or ultimate to rip away the stun, you get a few more combos in there while they're, like, recovering from the stun, and then, parry the next attack and just start doing, stun combos again.
Oh, I love voice mod, Miku says. Oh yeah, I also need to do that.
I haven't actually
at some
used
point.
the voice mods in a while. It's still set to Omega.
So, Lane, before we do the story, I do want to know, how did you feel about the new Deadly Assault boss?
It was kind of painful.
Yeah.
Like,
Don't you love how little you actually do anything for a good majority of the fight?
yeah, I hate it. I fucking hate that. I especially hate it when I'm trying to, or like, there's the entire meme of, oh, this is recommended with stun characters, and half of the boss you can't stun.
I really think they should have changed that for Deadly Assault.
But it's even worse when you're running a double stun team with Hugo, because most of his damage you do when you stun them.
Which means he ain't doing jack shit.
And yet he was still, like, I still got over 20,000 on him. It was the best team I could use while still getting, like, decent scores on the others.
Yeah.
I tried using the Hugo team on the marionettes, but it was not working out as well as I thought.
Unfortunately, Lane, like I told you, Hugo is starting to fall in damage. Also, I still find it funny that that boss was about as anti-Miyabi as you can get, besides the weakness. And I still got a pretty damn high score with her.
I mean, I still got a pretty damn high score with Hugo, so... But
the team keeps trying to make anti-Miyabi stuff, and it's not working.
It's like, didn't you do that with, like, Astra, Yao, Dylan, and Miyabi?
Yes. I'm pretty sure
that basically has no synergy with each other, but Miyabi just hard carries.
No, it definitely has synergy.
This is the path I follow.
The fact that Dylan lets me get off 2 ultimates, which lets me spam Miyabi's charge attack way more often.
Well, you're also not getting Dylan's team passive.
Are you calling me mommy? I've abandoned Hoyoverse, got burned out on HSR. I'm trying to play Duet Night Abyss, but it's already got way too complicated. Wait, Duet Night Abyss is complicated? How? Like, I never really found anything...
It's basically Anime Warframe.
What server do I play?
A mission.
Eradicate all evil.
North America.
North America.
Also, I am probably going to
You should do the Canadian servers.
Wow, your voice got loud all of a sudden. Anyway,
It did?
yeah. I don't know what you did, but, you know, at least if you're loud, I can turn you down. If you're too low, I can only turn you up so much.
Yeah, I turned you down just a little. You were at like 130 for me. Now I'm
This
at
is
like
the path
100.
I follow.
Wah wah.
Anyway, story time. Alright, let's see just how bad the voicing issue is. 101, okay, let me see. How do you even add friends in this game? I forget. I legitimately forgot.
Go to the top left.
Oh,
Yeah,
there it is.
My friends and add friend.
Let me type this in. 1.
I see a 1.
Why did it not show the whole thing? Okay, then. 1. 5, 4, 1, 2, 5, 2. The ID does not exist. Okay, I tried to type it manually. I'm just gonna copy and paste that shit. Okay, there you are. Friend request sent. You gotta be kidding me!
What do you mean?
The first line isn't even voiced?
I'm pretty sure I like made a big thing about this in Hoyovers. I'm like, keep go. Or do you want to like me to read it out or?
No. No, they're not on mute. This patch
not on
just... It's got some technical issues. I'll be generous and put it that way.
Yeah. Basically, a
Would,
lot of the.
would you
voice
say
stuff
I'm
is-
safe and waiting?
Would you say what?
I'm safe and waiting until everything's fixed till I do the story.
I mean...
Why not? 3.5.
I mean, you're gonna miss out on some Actually, no, I don't think there's any events related to doing the story, so...
Yeah, the mech event
So
and the chess event aren't locked to story.
Do we know if we're getting any character event stories?
I have to look back at the program to do that, to see.
I mean, if we don't know, then I feel very confident and just hi, Bell.
Okay, that's actually weird, because if it was a, if it was a technical issue, their mouths should still be moving.
That's the thing, though. I've actually noticed, and it's gonna be stupid. There are some times when their mouths still move, but they don't have any voice.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's that bad. No, okay, so when you're ready, go to the next line.
Yeah, I have to... I'm not reading this out loud. I got distracted. What were they actually talking about? That's not what I wanted to click. About Senior Shun Guang. So, we were told not to tell Shifu that she's here.
Yeah.
facial fissure has stabilized to a traversable state. Connected area.
Oh, I see. So the AI gets to be voiced.
No.
Proceed with
Wait for it,
investigation
Dawn.
within the current stability window. Sarah used Idhari's ability to
Wait, what the hell?
She and Senior
I told you.
Leopold
I fucking told you.
Do you think they were just selective or just forgot?
They just-
No, this has to be a technical issue or it doesn't make any sense.
It is a heavy technical issue. See,
Oh my god!
she's fucking again.
What the hell? We just started. We're not even 10 minutes in. Oh, this is gonna be a
This is gonna be an
special
experience.
This is gonna be an experience.
I can't believe I'm raw dogging this one with y'all.
I feel like this should be voiced.
I think it should be, but
Your dearest wish will be fulfilled by them alone.
My wish.
Yes, buried deep within your nightmares.
Well, so much for consent. What? What is going on here?
The very thing you've done, no matter what it costs.
That cannot.
that is an intentional frame rate.
The most terrifying consequences.
I want to say that it, yeah, that's an intentional frame rate.
Scene from ever becoming reality, and the authority
I don't think it was a good choice.
I don't think it was either, but I can't say it was an accident.
I've merely tempered the onslaught of those nightmares. If you want to sever the connection between your sister and that sword, then the Creator is the only hope for you.
So his entire. So the entire thing is, he fears that his sister is gonna die from using the sword, just like everyone else.
Just like Yishun Shifu's sister.
Yup.
These are still not voiced because that's normal.
Hi, Yi Shi Guang. That's unfortunate that she's not voiced. Man, when you get used to having voices and then they're not there, it's really sullies the experience a little.
Yeah. Nah, your kite's gone, kid.
And the music stopped. Am I making the right choice streaming this right now?
I mean, let's be honest. You did not know it was going to be this bad and how much that would affect your enjoyment.
Yeah, I did not. And there doesn't seem to be any events linked to the story. Apparently the Chinese dub works just fine from what I've heard.
Yeah.
Although I think I would have to take the time to download like all of the Chinese dub for that. I think once this cutscene is done, I'll check the event schedule, because I think even ZZZ does that.
Alright.
I really wish I could hear this voiced. And apparently it also affects the Japanese dub.
That was you, Junior.
What the?
You're my lifesaver, and the only person I can depend on in Wi-Fi now.
Sudden voice acting.
Sudden voice acting jump scare.
And next line.
What? I don't. But I. Did no one playtest this?
What was the rush that they couldn't get this all, like, set?
I feel like some people might say, oh, the big thing with China and Japan happened, and I'm like, I really don't think that explains the technical issues.
Especially on the English side.
First, call me Senior a few more times. I'm enjoying it.
Okay, I honestly might hold off on doing this story, because I feel like I'm missing out on some peak voice from her.
Let's see if you can get the,
You don't want to?
thing is,
Sure,
I
no
don't know if they're
problem.
going to fix this
Senior
this patch or
Shalom?
next patch.
Yay! Well, I never get tired of hearing Senior, but given the situation, just call me Xiao Guang for now. My brother and Shifu call me that. And can I just call you by your name?
My gosh, she's adorable.
She is.
Mother!
Honestly, your reactions to the sudden voice acting changes are hilarious.
I'm glad you're enjoying my loss of entertainment.
It's becoming entertainment for me. It's a transfer of entertainment.
You
Dang.
bitch.
So same time next week, right?
Ishu and Shifu's usually so carefree.
And now suddenly
I didn't expect her to be so protective.
And even the lips are moving and why? Just,
Don EXE
why?
not working.
Why you do this?
Don, I have a funny idea on how we can change. Don, I have a quite funny idea on how we can change the gears on the stream immediately if you wish.
How? You're not saying anything.
Oh wait, I thought you were just gonna go on. Anyway, if you don't want to do the story until it waits, there's a funny little racing game that came out recently that I have the funds to gift you now.
You're not gifting Don Kirby Air Riders.
That would be a waste
That's
of money.
It would be.
Unfortunately.
Honestly, if you wanted to gift me Metroid Prime 4, I'd take that in a heartbeat.
Decisions.
Or you can just send money my way for me to save for in the future.
Alright, so it looks like there's 3 events that are happening later in the patch.
That are linked to story?
I'm not sure. There's Lightstream Notes, Simulated Sequence Showdown, and 100% Miss Bunny.
Those all sound story related. I can wait another 5 months till I do the story again.
Okay, so... That was previous stuff.
I am just in shock.
What are miners doing there? Isn't Porsa Lumex under a work stoppage order? As far as I know, the acting manager is definitely supposed to be enforcing that.
I think the biggest pain this will mean if I delay doing the story now, it will mean I'm gonna have to do 2 stories back to back next patch. But then again, ZZZ's story is normally pretty damn good. And it also means I'm gonna have to avoid spoilers for the whole patch.
Well, it's not technically a production zone.
Okay, that absolutely confirms that it is definitely technical glitches if the NPC is acting up too.
That shutdown was interrupted by the miasma disaster a decade back. Hardly any miners or their families made it out alive. They left their equipment behind, and the mine faded from public memory.
Well, you know, another thing I could do the endgame mode.
But lately, people have been saying the miasma's thinned out, almost like an ebbing tide. Which got some clueless, promotion-hungry manager thinking it would be a great idea to send a team in and see if they couldn't start things up again. A few miners who had survived the disaster wanted to go back and pick up some keepsakes, so they volunteered to join the team. And now look at the mess we're in. That apprentice was supposed to be their muscle, but he hasn't made it back either.
It is throwing me the fuck off. I heard people say it gets better after the 20-minute mark.
It does get somewhat better, yeah. You get a lot more fully voiced lines, but there are still some spots where it's quiet.
How much does she get voiced after the 20-minute mark?
Oh, a lot. She gets a lot of voice time, and she actually does get a lot of her voices read.
Hmm.
The old mining site? That's exactly where Sarah and Senior Ye went. Perfect. I can investigate, get some solid leads, then tell Xiaoguang about it.
Oh my gosh!
I couldn't say it back there, but you've been in seclusion all this time, so I guess Shifu and the others haven't had a chance to tell you. The truth is, before we came to Waifei Peninsula, we didn't just run a video store. My brother and I have another job. We also take on commissions as proxies.
Proxies! So that's your specialty. No wonder Shifu, who rarely takes on disciples, made an exception for you two. That means... well, we could actually...
Yup, we could head into the hollow to save those people. You looked really worried just now. We just gotta let my brother know about the situation first.
Yeah... helping those in danger is part of what it means to be a disciple of Yunkai Summit. Besides, my brother and I actually go way back with Banyue Shifu. It's been years since we last spoke, but he really looked after us before.
Yeah, so we're gonna bring that up,
Is in
or...
I can't just stand by and do nothing.
So you know Banyue Shifu too? He's helped us out a lot before. Let me try to contact him now.
I guess if the voice acting picks up, I'll continue.
Master, Banya is currently inside Lemnian Hollow and cannot be reached at this time.
Lane, I'm calling out AI favoritism. Fairy has every line voiced.
Actually, no. There was a line I remember Fairy did not have their voice in.
It's a fucking AI! Okay, I actually need to know, does Fairy's voice actor actually have a legitimate voice actor, or is it just done by, like, some
Let me see.
robot thing?
Let me see.
If Siri has a voice actor, I think Fairy does.
Allegra Clark.
Okay. I've got to be real. I didn't know if they were using, like, some advanced text-to-speech stuff or an actual actor.
Fairy says Banyue Shifu is in the hollow. Maybe he already knows about the trapped miners and his apprentice.
Sorry, may I ask who Fairy is?
I am Fairy, a Type 3 general-purpose AI equipped with total sequential integration. I am also Master's supreme assistant, the most versatile companion for holo navigation, data processing, and life management. Last but not least, when Master makes questionable decisions, I offer a modest spark of wisdom to keep things on track.
Fucking love Fairy.
Hello, Miss Ye Shengguang. I have forwarded your lifestyle preference analysis report to Second Assistant. That is, the Master's rather clumsy brother. As an important reference for arranging your guest room.
I love the rivalry between Fairy and our sibling.
Yeah.
Hey.
He's like, I'm right here.
Miss Xiaoguang.
Yeah, it was
If you're
confirmed.
curious
Allegra
about
Clark
Master's
does
little
voice
secrets,
Fairy.
Such as how many snacks they've been secretly hoarding, whether they talk in their sleep, or which hand they squeeze first when they get nervous.
If that were anyone else saying that, that'd be some serious red flags.
I can also provide you with a report of equal depth. After reading it, you'll understand Master about 89.75% as well as I do.
Fairy, maybe we should talk about that later.
Fairy be like, I know all of Master's gooning habits. I can tell you all their secret fetishes if you like. You can't tell me that's not something Fairy would say.
At that point, just a plug.
Say what?
If it starts telling me my gooning habits, if my AI starts telling me my gooning habits, I'm unplugging it.
I don't think it'll like that when you plug it back in. And thus, that's how the Matrix begins.
Thank you, Fairy. But I think I'll try getting to know Belle on my own. It's more fun to discover things little by little. I'll leave the Hollow Rescue and the guest room arrangements in your capable hands.
Understood, Miss Xiaoguang. I respect your spirit of discovery, and I look forward to building a peaceful life at Suibian Temple with you.
I guess Fairy can be considerate once in a blue moon. All right, back to the matter at hand.
Bruh.
All right, the first team up between Phaethon and Xiaoguang begins now.
God damn it. The fact that we only got 100 polychromes when they said that some lines may be missing. Oh, is this a new area? Yeah, it's a new area.
Huh? Were there always flowers like these in the Hollow?
I think I've seen flowers like these before. And they don't seem to show any signs of miasma corruption either. That ties back to what old Zhao mentioned earlier. Miasma in Lemnian Hollow seems to be receding like an ebbing tide. Maybe this is one of the signs that the miasma is getting weaker. Places once swallowed by it are starting to show traces of life again.
Is that so? I feel like I've seen these white flowers before. A long time ago. But where was it? Never mind. That doesn't matter now. Let's keep going.
The path's blocked. Let's use disintegration to clear the obstacle.
Good thing we can just do that.
Yep.
Someone's
Oh wow,
calling
yeah,
out.
these,
Over there.
they do look like miasma flowers. Except not, you know, actually corrupted.
Request received, dear. I'm on.
She's here! Bruh, what? Oh my gosh, what an intro! The faces!
Dear, please leave a 5-star review for today and delete any prior complaints or negative comments. Otherwise...
You'll make sure I get back safe, right?
I honestly thought she was gonna say... I don't know why, I was expecting a Monokuma style laugh for her to go, poo poo poo. Actually, wait. How does Monokuma do the laugh again?
Hoo hoo hoo.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's how it's done.
Or if you do the Japanese.
You have to understand how important I am to this operation. If I can't submit the mine reactivation safety report...
Or if
I
you
mean,
do the
she just
anime.
saved you, so...
Please kindly shut that little mouth of
Or
yours.
I love her! I already love her!
Fully clueless you are. After causing this mess, you don't even realize it. How does that saying go? Don't put your foot in your mouth.
Causing a mess? What do you mean?
Reasoning with a reckless fool isn't in my job description.
I love her! I love her, I'm so glad I have her already.
Filed a few days ago. Who knew you'd run off somewhere this dangerous? finding the quickest and most efficient fix for every complaint. That's the mission of our TOPS cross-department customer service center. Just think of me as your preschooler self-service guide. Want me to switch to the kitty navigation mode?
You?
You can't diss the person that's saving your ass.
Really can't.
We meet again.
Hey, Dylan, we meet again. What's TOPS Cross-Department Customer Service Center? Weren't you with Krampus?
Shh, times are tough. Gotta keep a few
Okay,
side
wow,
hustles
yeah,
to stay
she's
afloat.
relatable.
Judging by that look, you didn't come here for sightseeing either, huh?
So she literally is working with a rival company just to make some money.
We heard people are trapped here. My friend and I came to help. If you're also here to rescue people, why not join us? It'll be safer that way.
Me? Oh, I'm just an unlucky call center operator who came chasing down a customer complaint. But hey, since we're all friends here, I'd be glad to help if you promise to leave me some good reviews so I can hit my quota today. Oops.
Make sure to like, comment, and subscribe for the stream, people.
As soon as I say yes to something, trouble pops right up.
Press the ally skill button. Oh, that's new.
Yeah, it's the R button.
B button.
Oh, right, forgot. Keyboard and mouse versus controller.
Yup. I do not need to know this. I already use her.
By the way you fight, you're from Yunquay Summit, aren't you? What? Yunquay
I didn't mean to do that, but I'll take it. You know, honestly, her combo is pretty easy to memorize. It's just, when you see her do the spin, that's when the combo's done and you hit the button. If you keep trying to mess around, I can't guarantee the coordinates I leave will be accurate. Basically, if you leave these people to die, I'll leave you to die. I like it. She's got a good heart, but she also throws shit towards the people that deserve it. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I saw that blue box up. Okay, that's not blue box. That's a rock with a crystal on it, and I thought that was Phazon.
Bruh. We all have Metroid Prime on the brain, I guess.
I suppose so, yes. I don't know why I'm exploring. There's no point in exploring.
There is no point in exploring during the story portion. I'll let you know that right now.
Doesn't look that hard to climb up, but I'm guessing the miasma draining their energy.
Yeah, they're right next to a miasma, bud.
Sacrifices? The Exaltists were wiped out. Why are these things still here?
The Exaltists? I thought the defense force wiped them all out. Didn't expect to see stragglers here. Leaving loose ends like that isn't a good habit. Seems like this place has got more uninvited guests than I thought.
Anyway, time to torture our Exaltus friend here.
Speak up. What are you doing here?
Bunch of snot-nosed brats.
You?
Talk now, or we'll stop being nice.
We are ignored again.
Listen, friends, that's not how you interrogate someone. He's got the right to keep his mouth shut, you know? That's fine. He can stay quiet. But if he can't show his worth, we can always hand him over to the Defense Force. Hey, you. I've heard that some folks in the Defense Force hate your kind with a passion. If you end up in their hands, by the time you're ready to talk, they might not be in the mood to listen.
She really just is good Monokuma, isn't she?
An employee trying to pay off your boss's debts after the company's already gone under. No matter how you look at it, you're the one taking the loss.
She knows how to work them.
Okay. I'm gonna say in that instance, the voice acting not working kind of fit a little bit. Because he's like practically mumbling it.
And
that not so much. And the joke's gone.
Of course it's Sarah. What kind of ancient array?
I'm not gonna lie, I've got no idea. We've been running around like headless chickens for days, no clue what we're even looking for. She just said to keep an eye out for anything that looked like it was hundreds of years old or didn't belong here. Honestly, I don't think she even knows what she's looking for herself. What rotten luck. I thought joining the Exaltus would turn my life around, but not long after I signed up, the Overseer died. And now I'm just running and hiding, living in fear.
Buddy, why did you even join? It's a fucking cult. And you had to have known that.
You know what? Just hand me over to the Defense Force already. I'm done.
So this guy's just an idiot and finally realized just how deep in it he was.
No, he's a he was a leak trying to basically be part of something cool, or he thought was cool, and then it ended right as he joined.
Don't give up hope. You can still turn a new leaf and start over.
I mean, he doesn't seem rotten to the core, just a leech.
Start over? The only ones starting over are the sacrifices Lady Sarah reverted back.
Wait, what?
Wait, sacrifices reverted? What do you mean?
Oh, that's complicated. After Overseer Mevarok died, the Creator gave Lady Sarah some kind of power. I saw it with my own eyes. She turned several sacrifices back to normal. No trace of corruption at all.
She can do that?
She called it, return to the origin.
Senior Yi said Sarah freed him from his
In the
nightmares.
visions, Senior Yes said Sarah freed him from his nightmares. She must have used the same power.
Stuff like that's way above my pay grade. But ever since Lady Sarah inherited the Creator's authority, she's gotten more and more mysterious. No one knows what she's up to. The only one still tagging along with her is that gloomy guy.
Who's she with?
Oh boy.
Oh no. Could that be?
Oh, best line coming up.
Master, your heart rate just spiked to 140 BPM. That's caught red-handed stress levels. Your brainwaves are showing
Oh my
intense
gosh.
activity in the panic topic change zone. If you try to change the subject now, your pitch will rise by 15% and your speech speed by 40%. Credibility predicted to drop below baseline.
Fairy, shut up!
But accurate.
We should prioritize saving people. How about we just restrain him for now and question him after?
Yeah. What matters now is finding the trapped people. I'll hold him in place for the time being.
Well then, let's keep moving.
Nah, she knows that we were up to something there.
Yeah.
The path is blocked by rubble.
That's a massive piece of rubble. Let's take a look around.
You gotta interact with it, yeah.
I'm sorry, it always bothers me. It's like, you know, you can step over it, you know, and you're definitely more than strong enough to smash through it.
It's always one of the
Hi,
biggest,
Lelouch.
issues when it comes to roadblocks like this.
Looks like we need to pull the lever first to activate the right trick.
Then we need to push the minecart to the rubble, right?
Yeep! Is that just your daily training to get rammed by a minecart? What the hell, girl?
Alright, time to blow it up. Use your mind powers to blow it up.
I feel like I should be more of a distance away. That was a disappointing explosion.
The trapped person should be inside.
What was a disappointing obstacle?
Better use disintegration again.
Thanks for saving me back there. I'm Ningtian. How should I address you all?
Wait, is he one of Lucia's people?
No.
I gotta lie, he's got like the same model as like, you know, the villain from last time.
Rep 2493, Dylan here. No need to thank me. Though, if you really want to, feel free to hop on the TOPS website, navigate to the bottom right corner, and click Contact Us to send a nice little thank you email. Don't make the title too dramatic, though, or the system might flag it as spam. Something like Commendation. Perfect service from cross-department reps.
I respect the hustle.
Would be perfect.
Yeah.
What do you think?
I mean, she's saving lives, so she can be a little selfish.
My friend here was just joking. She works at TOPS. Just call her Dylan. I'm Belle, disciple of Yunque Summit, now training at Swabian Temple. This is my friend Xiaoguang. She's a mystic too. And this is my assistant Eos. We heard people were trapped in the miasma here, so we came to help.
I see. It's rather embarrassing to admit, but some miners had asked Shifu for help, saying they needed protection while recovering valuables in this area. Shifu happened to be away at the time, so when I heard the miasma in Lemnian Hollow was receding, I thought maybe I could handle this myself. After all, I've trained under him for some time now. But I underestimated how dangerous it was. I got separated from the miners and ended up trapped here myself.
Pride cometh before the fall.
The Shifu you mentioned.
Hey, anime girl.
Shifu?
Yes. Do you know him?
We do. Not long ago, he helped me and my companions get through some big trouble. Helping his disciple now is the least I can do.
I see. What a coincidence. It's not safe here. We should go. The hollow's unpredictable. Please, be careful.
Hi, Zhao.
I'm not
Hi,
very
lolly
skilled,
furry.
but I'll do my best not to slow you down.
Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Another pair of hands is always going to be helpful.
More of these annoying creatures. Our time playing hooky is valuable too. It never ends. I'll handle you all at once. I'm right here.
What?
After hearing countless voices of the dead,
Wait, what?
listen to your inner voice.
What the hell? Shifu?
Anyway, Shifu.
It's Bonnie and Shifu.
Okay,
A-rank,
honestly,
by the
I thought
way.
I got hit there.
Time to play as Banyue.
Banyue Shifu always shows up right on time.
Fret not, I am here.
Okay, All Might.
There are more evil creatures lurking over there.
I am not a fighting game player, and I can tell this guy feels complex. Does he have a laser?
Actually, so I don't have any full confirmation about this because we only have the JP confirmation. People are saying that he is voiced by Chris Sabat.
Wait, seriously?
What does that mean?
That's Vegeta's voice. Actually,
sounds
wait,
more
now
like
that you
Piccolo.
mention it, I can hear the Piccolo.
Yeah, you can hear the Piccolo in him.
I don't want Final Flash coming from this guy, honestly.
No, he'll be doing Hellzone Grenade. Actually, yeah, his fucking
He throws
balls could be a
orbs, so...
Yeah, he throws orbs. Could be a Hellzone Grenade.
Oh, these are new.
There is no confirmation, like not even on behind the VA, but a lot of people are saying, yeah, it sounds like Chris Sabat.
Much of a threat. Keep yourselves safe.
This is really the great
Ow.
character that's not like it.
Ow.
Might want to swap back to Dylan.
So I'm in heat mode, whatever that means.
You're in heat.
Is everyone okay?
Shifu.
Oh, I can definitely hear the Piccolo in his voice.
Yeah, I can 1000%.
Thanks for stepping in, Banyue Shifu. We feel much safer with you here.
Thank you for helping out.
Miss Dylan, your aura seemed shaky when I arrived. Is there something on your mind?
Nothing. I was just distracted for a moment.
Oh, wow, yeah, the line didn't even
Sorry,
match
Shifu.
there.
I acted rashly. I thought I could save people, but I only ended up putting everyone at risk.
Don't do it again. Tomorrow morning you owe me 300 strikes on the practice dummy.
Youch!
Shifu.
I've told you before, your fists must be able to defend yourself before they can save others. Compassion only counts if it's as solid as your punch. Rendering assistance beyond your strength is a second disaster. You reached for the drowning and became the stone pulling them down.
Yes, Shifu. I'll remember this and accept my due punishment when we
I'm not
return.
gonna lie, that was actually a cool line there.
Oh.
What?
So, Dylan's VA is Jad Saxon, English VA of Kana.
Like, Dragon Maid Kana?
Yeah. Kana Kamui.
Wow. Didn't expect that. Hi, Kaza.
Also, Koneko from High School DxD.
I just realized all of them are white-haired characters. And small.
At least for me, the one I knew immediately off the bat was Ramirez from Reincarnated as a Slime.
Yeah, you sounded a little low there.
So I was talking over Bell, that's why.
Do you still remember me?
Yes, Xiaoguang. I saw you when I arrived. But when facing an enemy, all distractions must be put
Oh,
aside.
you got Dylan? Nice. You got the best stunner in the game.
Facing an enemy is like holding water in your hands.
Until the next one.
One crack and it all spills.
I mean, honestly, in my opinion, from what I've seen, Trigger and Jufufu are pretty equal from what I've seen.
Yeah, it all depends on like what element you need.
Yeah, it's just,
And
you know,
what-
Dylan has the unique thing. You get an ultimate. You get an ultimate.
You know, what if you have Jifufu and Dylan?
What if you have what?
Jifufu and Dylan.
Then
just
things die
fucking
very
busted.
fast.
I'm pretty sure.
Unfortunately, I don't have Yixuan.
Yeah, you
I'm pretty
actually
sure,
can
like-
run them together with Yixuan, and it's very damn powerful.
Especially since
I
you
just
hold
gotta
more decibels for ultimates with Jufu.
Yep.
I genuinely have to find a new Kaleido light code. Kaleido W engine in that case. Because I have 3 in 1.
Honestly, I'm not
4
even
in 1.
using a I don't even have like the signature for Dylan, and she's still putting in work.
No, you're using the Kaleido one, right?
Yeah, I'm using the Kaleido
I'm
one.
using Kaleido on Jifufu right now.
I have her signature. I'm trying to think of what I would have used beforehand, but probably would it be an energy-based one.
That's why.
I have like
No matter
I have a
how
superimposed
strong or
3
weak your
Kaleido
opponent
one.
is,
That's why I'm using it
you
on
must
Jifufu.
give full focus. That's something my brother and I learned from you when we were little.
I think Dylan can beat Nekomata because Dylan much faster than Nekomata. I'm not sure what you mean by that, but if you mean like running a DPS Dylan, now I can believe it. I mean, Nekomata is not a good DPS, as much as I hate to say that.
Nekomata was a 1.0 character. We're in 2.4.
Yep.
It has been some time since I've seen you last. You've grown taller, and your heart is as bright as ever.
Wait, Xiaoguang, were you Banyue Shifu's disciple?
Oh, I don't consider myself worthy of being called a true master. I only showed Xiaoguang and her brother a few basic moves before they went to train with Yixuan Shifu. Now I just run a martial arts school, teaching people how to fend for themselves. That's all.
You're far more than that.
You're a disciple of Yixuan Shifu from Yunquai Summit. I've heard your sect is full of gifted mystics. It's an honor to meet you.
Oh, Yunquai Summit. When we were fighting earlier, I couldn't help noticing your sword case. It looks very interesting. Ye Shunguang
No,
of
bad.
Yunquai Summit. Inside that case must be the Qingming sword, right?
Never know when you need it, I guess.
You realize, like, when you used her assist, she was attacking, right?
Yeah? What about it?
What do you think she was attacking with?
I don't think she was using that sword.
I think she was doing rock, paper, scissors, Blade.
No, that's Dylan.
That's Dylan.
Oh.
The Qingming sword? Xiaoguang, you... Then that means...
Why are you looking at me like that?
Ishu and Shifu told me about the side effects of the Qingming sword. You just did all that fighting. Are you feeling alright? This is all my fault. I shouldn't have let you come with me on this rescue mission without knowing the full story first.
Hey, relax. See? I'm fine. Shifu must have told you all the scary rumors about this sword, but probably didn't mention the sword case, huh? Don't worry. This case is something Shifu crafted after years of research. It keeps me safe from the sword's price. I can channel the case to defend myself. As long as I don't break the seal and draw the blade itself, there's nothing to worry about.
So yeah, she was technically attacking with the sword, but while it's still in the case.
Huh.
Really? It's true. If you don't believe me, you can ask Banyu and Shifu.
Yes, that is what each one Shifu has explained.
You scared me. I thought my recklessness had put you in danger.
Considering Belle has been around like Miyabi with her cursed sword, she knows how bad it can get.
Even so, Xiaoguang, you should always be cautious.
Yes, I will. Please relax. Shifu had me train in seclusion over and over to reinforce the effects of the case. Otherwise, I wouldn't be standing here in one piece right now. Speaking of which, I have a small favor to ask. Please keep my presence in Wi-Fi Peninsula a secret.
Did you sneak down here?
Yes? But this isn't the place to talk. Let's leave this place first, and then I'll explain everything to you. Oh, my. Sorry to interrupt. I stepped out for a moment only to witness a touching reunion, but my supervisor's probably about to show up. I've got some things to take care of, so I'll head out and let you enjoy your reunion.
Oh yeah, may as well throw it out to the chat and get your opinion. I was thinking of starting doing vertical streams, which are basically like the same format as like YouTube shorts, but you know, it's still a full live stream. My model would be like at the very top of the screen, and the rest of the gameplay would be like at the bottom. Granted, I'm not sure exactly how that would look. Feel like it might look a little squeezed. I think something I might have to do is have like... Actually, now that I think about it, I can have my model at the top. The gameplay can be like in the middle, and the chat can be at the bottom.
Thank you so much for today, Dylan.
Getting you all into my debt's gotta be a pretty solid performance boost, huh? Don't forget to leave me a good review, everyone!
It just had to add that one mark, didn't it? Her petite figure gradually fades.
Shifu, we've rescued everyone who was trapped.
Also,
So,
you realize,
shall we?
see, the voice acting has gotten a lot more consistent.
Yeah, it has.
Yes, let's head out.
Yishuan.
Yeah, senior, yeah.
You're now connected with the Gold Star Rep. Next up, we're off to see that impatient supervisor.
So I was right with what I said before, where the game recommends like memorizing her combos, and basically her combo string is just Once she does that spin, then do the EX attack.
Yeah, pretty much. As long when you're shorter on energy, yeah.
It helps that
That's
that
the-
attack in particular has invincibility frames.
Oh yeah.
If it didn't have invincibility frames, I wouldn't even consider it.
How does it feel to play the role of a warm-hearted person?
Damn!
I'm not warm-hearted. Just trying to get some good reviews to boost my performance. And helping out my new friends along the way. You're really getting into it. As your colleague, I would like to remind you not to forget about the task. The task? Do you mean from Tops or the boss? You're a cunning one. As Krampus's judge, whose orders do you truly follow? Whose will do you carry out? Can there be any other answer? I'm just joking. You're always so strict, Senior Zhao. I'll retrieve that thing myself. So, did my kind-hearted senior come all this way to lend me a hand? Lend you a hand? Even as colleagues, there has to be some sort of exchange. Since the boss allows my code of conduct, I won't act without the chance of receiving something in return. Just as I expected. Don't worry. I don't intend to owe you a favor so lightly. After all, you are a meat-eating rabbit, Senior Zhao. Good. You understand. If you mess up your mission, cleaning it up will cost extra. You'd better start soon to avoid complications.
All right, now we're seeing the top side of her, where she is quite the brutal boss.
I have no intention of giving up my own target, but we'll have to wait a little longer. Wait for what? Don't forget, when I checked its operation logs, I confirmed it's the Purge Unit Type 0. Or in other words, the killing machine designed to suppress miasma.
Wait, what?
Haven't you also visited the place where Tops deployed it all those years ago and confirmed the truth, as you call it?
What the hell? Who is that behind her?
Who does it look like?
It kinda looks like either the... Is that Shifu?
Banyue?
Is that Banyue? What the fuck?
Don't worry. I'm not questioning the accuracy of your information, Senior Zhao. It's just that there's yet another thing.
So
to
she
take down.
just had a PTSD attack, didn't she?
Not an attack, just reminding or remembering.
Close enough.
Because it wasn't her that, you know, was part of that. She just witnessed the voices afterwards.
Scary.
What is it? Earlier in the hollow, did you hear any strange sounds? Hearing the dying voices of people inside the hollow. Your ability certainly expands Krampus's intel network.
That's one of her abilities?
Yeah.
Wait, isn't that actually similar to, what was it?
Yidhari?
Yeah, Yidhari. That's...
Well, Yidhari can actually, like, see the past.
But
She could,
Dylan hears the past.
Dylan hears the past of the dead.
The boss will use anyone as long as it benefits Krampus, and I've got no objections to that. But tell me, are you showing off your ability in front of me right now? Ow. Kinda hurts that my favorite senior is being so defensive with me. I'm not talking about the voices of the dead. It's my own voice. Huh? Your own voice? Mm-hmm. That's why I find it so interesting. Hearing strange sounds in the hollow isn't anything unusual for me. But hearing my own voice, that's a first. Could it be that I actually died a long time ago and forgot about it? And what stands before you now is nothing but a shadowless ghost. You should cut back on these lame jokes while you're on duty. I'll look into what you mentioned.
He really does have
Just
the,
remember,
like,
stay
the comedy of
focused on the main
Monokuma.
mission.
She really does. Bah! Ugh!
Saving
At
him
least-
did make your entrance more believable, but
And then back to
anyone who
voicing.
takes credit for acting on their own is always unpredictable. And I don't like that kind of unpredictability.
So they're absorbing miasma. Oh!
Since I haven't been back here for so many years, I wanted to come and
Why
see
is
for
it so
myself.
inconsistent?
I thought if it were you, you'd understand.
Fine. For now, Ishwan Shifu won't hear anything from me.
Really?
But you have to promise me that you won't put yourself in danger or use the Qingming sword. During the investigation, wherever you go, I'll go with you.
Banyue Shifu, you are the best! I promise!
By the way, what should we do with the Exaltist we captured? Should we hand him over to the defense force, or...
We can question him a bit more first. But before that, Xiaoguang, there's something I need to tell you.
I have something I want to ask you too. Since you spoke first, you go ahead.
Ah, come on! You are way too optimistic, girl.
Sure, Yuan has always been careful in what he does, but in case something has gone wrong this time, I'll help you with the investigation.
So, you're not angry?
At first, I was a bit angry when I sensed you were hiding something from me. But I'm also relieved you didn't continue to keep it from me.
I'm sorry, Xiaoguang. My brother and I were hesitant at first, but based on the information we have now, you deserve to know.
I understand. You were just worried I might act recklessly. But don't worry, I promise from now on, no more going behind your back. Please promise me you won't hide anything from me anymore, okay?
Alright, I promise. Pinky swear.
Pinky swear! Now, let's ask the others for more information. The person you just mentioned, the one always with Sarah, was it Yes Yuyuin from Yunquei Summit?
Yes, that's him. Just some outsider who defected halfway through, yet Lady Sarah trusts him more than any of us.
Defected? Why did he defect? Do you know?
To meet the creator, of course.
Then, what do you need the ancient array for? Aside from searching for the array, are there any other plans?
Lady Sarah got her hands on some old beat-up book. Ever since she brought it back from some market in Phylum Heights, she's been obsessed. She ordered us to search for the array, said it's key to our audience with the creator. As for anything else, I've got no clue. I'm not that high up the chain. I've been busting my back all this time, never complained, never quit, and still, I'm worse off than some guy who used to be our enemy.
You know what? I can see why he'd be bitching a little bit there.
Yeah.
Why would my brother get involved with the Exaltists and take part in such a dangerous mission?
Perhaps he's already secretly contacted Yishuan Shifu and plans to wipe out the remaining Exaltists in one strike.
If that's the case, why would Shifu possibly keep that from me and my seniors?
Or perhaps there's a reason he didn't tell Yishuan Shifu?
In the vision I saw, Senior Ye said he wanted to save someone, and that it was connected to his nightmares. He also said before that he hasn't slept well since returning to Waifei Peninsula. Xiaoguang, do you know anything about this?
Nightmares. Has my brother been having nightmares again? Sorry,
Xiaoguang seems to have recalled something unpleasant. Better ask her about it later. I was just curious. This info doesn't sound too reliable anyway. Let's focus on something more concrete. Since Sarah was last seen at the porcelain market, let's start from there.
I can come along tomorrow and help you all ask around. Consider it my way of thanking you. I want to be the one to hand these Exaltus remnants over to the defense force.
I actually want to say real quick, I actually don't think that the new Deadly Assault boss is bad in practice. It's just, it should not be in a time-limited mode.
It's like, it's not a bad boss, like, in the way like a cinematic boss should be, but you're right, like, because it is in a time-sensitive mode, it feels a lot worse.
Yeah, because you're not really doing that much, and honestly, the only time, not even then, parrying him a bunch of times doesn't feel that satisfying. It does the first time you do it, but not the third time.
That's fine.
And certainly not the 10th time.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, thank you, Ningqian.
So you agree with me that he's probably the worst boss ever added to Deadly Assault? Another issue with him I have is I can never see myself actually dying to this guy.
Actually, no. I'd say when it comes to Deadly Assault, I actually think, what's her name?
The Defiler?
Yeah, the Defiler. I think she's actually the worst.
I'm going to ask out of curiosity why, because that seems to be the popular opinion. And I just don't get it.
She does have too much time where you're not doing anything against her. Like, in the same vein as, like, the new boss. But even that, or even when you, like, got her thing figured out, it just kind of feels empty.
Honestly,
like
I
nothing feels impressive when, like, you're fighting against her.
I kind of disagree. The only time where I really felt like it's a bit of a waste of time was honestly when she summons, like, the enemies that you have to parry 3 times for no reason. That is like the most empty, non-threatening attack.
I will just say, anything that has involved the miasma, I really do hate that the entire thing boils down to make sure you parry them a ton, because that's the only way to get them out of their miasma quicker.
The only issue I have with that is, like, with the priest, where you're parrying so much that it kind of comes down to super ridiculous timing. Like death by 1,000 cuts. I ain't hitting all those parry windows.
I mean, for me, it's just mashing spacebar, so...
I mean, I'm mashing too, and I still don't hit them all.
I hit them all.
Fuck you.
You parry like 9 strikes in that entire chain.
Yeah, I parry a lot, yeah.
Well, no, that's not how many you're supposed to block, is 9.
Yeah. I don't keep count.
At the very least, I will say, I'm glad that they give you a like infinite counter resource when those things pop up, and not just say, oh, let's hope that you didn't parry too much before, or else you're not going to have enough parries to go through.
Oh, so you mean the current boss, right?
Oh, no, that's the thing. There's one attack where it actually depends on how much you parried before, but then the attack that actually matters, no, it gives you infinite.
Yep. You're talking when he's, like, in his, like, human form, and he's doing, like, all these sword slashes, and it's like, I should be able to parry that, but I can't.
Oh, no, I'm talking about, like, when he enters the miasma form, like, the first attack, the first string of attacks, actually does matter how many times, or, like, how many parries you have left. But then it's the second strike that it gives, or the second time after he goes back into the cloud and comes back in, that it becomes infinite.
Honestly, from what I noticed, sometimes they can just do that randomly, where one of the attacks you're supposed to parry, it'll just be a red flash. Because fuck you.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wow. The guy's not absolute scum, so they're just giving him a chance to...
Well, no, he was supposed to hand them to the defense force.
Yeah, I know, but it seems this guy is just letting him go. Eh? Huh. Okay, then. You know, people have actually been calling Shu Guang's second form Ultra Instinct Shu Guang.
Bruh.
And I'm like, I really don't see the Ultra Instinct. If anything, it kind of looks like a hollow form to me.
Also, Actually, just realized this. Probably should swap your outfit back to your mystic outfit.
Now, why would I do that?
It's not summer anymore, and it fits a lot more with the story.
You think that stops me from playing Summer Servants in a winter event?
Lane, since when has Dawn made sense?
Fair enough.
I'm still rocking the summer outfit, honestly, but like
we're horny
for
degenerates. What do you expect, Lane?
Listen,
I mean,
don't put me in the
fair,
same
I
boat.
am still playing the full swimsuit team in this game.
Don't put me in the same boat as you, Don. I'm like way above you at this point.
In terms of degeneracy?
You know what I do.
I do.
Where are you going?
That's what I want to know. Where am I supposed to go?
Go to the right.
Listen, bigger means better.
Hey, this door has never been openable before. What the fuck?
Well, yeah, because now Shu Guang is being in here.
Well, what about this door? Still closed.
No, that's Shifu's room. I'm not allowed to store into Yixuan's room while she's not here.
That is a very nice bed. You know, I feel like I've said this before, but how much sound would this room block out? I feel like not that much.
Why would you want to know?
I like to roleplay if I were, like, living here, and I like my feeling of isolation.
Well, to be fair, in an open air area, sound would pretty much dissipate as soon as it left the wall. You'd have to be really close.
Ah, yes, you would know physics more than me. What?
I'm going through, like, the later part of the story. Dylan is not going to beat the Monokuma allegations with what she just said.
Oh?
I would never doubt my brother's intentions. Also, by the way, can I just say, fuck Deadly Assault for that massive spoiler?
What?
Just the thumbnail for the new boss.
You know,
Oh, yeah.
you know, I thought that this also always spoiled the new boss. So I just avoided it.
I remember I tagged you when I saw the thumbnail. It's like, oh yeah, it's it might be a spoiler. We might want to do the story first. No, you just jumped straight into Deadly Assault.
Well, it's also because everyone else was posting about it, so...
At one point,
I
you
mean, it's
can't
also one of those things that's kind of obvious, but... At the same time, you gotta feel bad for people that are still a little early in the story.
Look at me. I still haven't done 3.2. I don't know what that was.
No, you've definitely... No, it's 3.3 you haven't done.
Yeah.
Oh, come on!
Should I call them adorably oblivious or applaud your flawless performance?
Why is she still alive?
Bitch, the fact that you said that right after what I just said just feels like you're mocking me directly.
She probably is.
Bitch.
I never intended to hide this power from them. I just never found the right moment to tell them. Ever since I returned to Wi-Fi, the longer I was trapped in that nightmare, the clearer this form became.
The tentacle issues.
You should know better than anyone. It's not that I did anything to you. This power has always been the truth you've been suppressing.
You've awakened your Mangekyo Sharingan.
My authority comes from the Creator, so it naturally returns all things to their true state.
That is true. She did manage to revert the sacrifices back to normal.
Now they're just aimless drifters. Mindless, memoryless, poor, lost things wandering without purpose. Surely by now you understand my goal isn't meaningless destruction. The Creator can reshape the natural order and lay bare the truth itself. They see your suffering, your talent, and feel pity for your plight. Perhaps the power you and your sister share is more similar than you think.
So, how does he even have this power?
Similar. I would have preferred if that sword had chosen me from the start.
What a good brother. But since the sword chose her, perhaps it also reflects the truth she's been suppressing. All the while, the sword is consuming her. One day, it'll eventually turn her into the coldest blade. The Creator is different. Their power doesn't take, it gives. They can restore her true freedom, completely severing the connection between the sword and your sister, freeing her from its chains. And you will also be freed from the nightmare forever.
If it means saving Xiao Guang, I'll help you awaken this Creator of yours. What about you? Why are you helping me? Or should I ask, what is your wish in all this?
I've already answered many times. For true peace. An unbreakable, ever-standing order. I still remember every one of the Creator's words of wisdom from when I was young, when I read them for the first time. Man prides himself on his cage, treating it as if it was order. But their laws are like sandcastles, easily washed away by the tide. Their principles like spider webs, scattered by the slightest breeze. Their existence like a firefly's, extinguished at the slightest touch. But when the Creator's call resounds, there shall be no more extinction, for the seeds of conflict will be erased. No more decay, for the arrow of time shall be stilled. No more suffering, for the restless heart shall be steadied. When they descend, the tongues of those who quarrel shall be frozen, the arms of sword wielders hung in midair, and the hearts of the greedy turned to crystal. Absolute, eternal, unmovable, all coalesced in that clearness.
Damn, she actually means all that.
Look at this world. Birth and death, love and hatred, power rising and falling, civilizations waxing and waning. Even without the hollows, chaos and disorder would still fester, like maggots feeding on detritus.
Lane, what does this detritus mean? I've never heard that word.
Detritus. Loose organic material composed of dead and or decaying organic matter.
Ah, okay, so that fits what she's saying.
I've realized that the Creator is the answer that can end all of this.
The answer, huh? I hope you're right. Now, I've told you the location of the array. When are you going to take the next step?
Soon. Just a little longer. That sacrifice, that flawless listener, is guarding this area. The purifying ritual to summon the Creator must go off without a hitch. Power. We need even more power to break through this miserable barrier. I can feel the Creator's decree resonating with my own longing. They are there, somewhere. A grand, cold, flawless will. So close to us.
What the fuck?
Hold on a little longer. Just a little longer. Very soon, salvation will come.
And that's the most
to point
menacing a Bang Boo has ever looked.
And just gonna point out, that wasn't Bang Boo speak.
Mm-hmm.
Is there actually a way to make a Bang Boo speak menacing?
No, I'm saying it didn't speak in, like, Enes.
Which means it's probably a human that turned into a Bang Boo for whatever reason.
Or something like what we do with Eos, where we can talk through them.
Possibly, actually, yeah. Honestly, the way she was talking about the Creator reminded me of how Sunday revered the Order. You get the same vibes, Lane?
Just... I mean... I'm not really sure.
Or just typical, god worship. Did not mean to talk to you. Go away.
Final warning. Everything's in writing. Ownership confirmed. The property must be cleared within 3 days. Tops's new business plans don't wait.
Oh, you seem like a bitch.
My family's ancestral home, passed down for 3 generations, and now it's yours? Those documents, you fabricated them!
Times have changed. It's all about evidence, not stories. Empty your place within 3 days, or we'll clear it for you. When we clear your place, it won't be gentle. Picture your moldy old books getting crushed by a bulldozer in the landfill. See what becomes of the things you hold dear.
Damn, I was right. She is a fucking bitch.
You bunch of bandits!
Uncle Biao? Are you all right?
All right? I'm doing great. 3 days. They expect me to clear out decades of collection in 3 days.
Sorry to bother you at a time like this, but we have a few questions. Do you recall an ancient tome restoration job from the antique shop?
Gone. It's all gone. They were after the collection, and everything's been taken.
Do you remember what kind of content was recorded in that ancient tome?
What did the person who took it look like? Did they mention where they were going?
Enough! Can't you see I've got bigger problems? I don't care where the tome went. My ancestral home, where I kept my entire collection.
Yeah, you know,
is
justified crash out.
I ain't got no time for your questions.
Yeah. Honestly, if anything, we're being kind of the rude assholes here.
Go away, all of you.
Sorry to bother you. I'm very sorry.
Well, that didn't go well.
Oh, lost at another crossroads in life? What a coincidence running into you here!
Oh, hi, Dylan.
Dylan? What are you doing here?
Me? I'm, of course, here handling complaints. Top's cross-department customer service center at your service, specialized in dealing with the toughest, most unreasonable cases. And besides, if you don't want to miss out on something interesting, you've got to keep an eye out. It's tough working at Krampus. You've got to grab every scrap of credit you can to stay off the bottom of the rankings. You freelancers wouldn't get it. Workplace competition is brutal.
Oh, sounds pretty intense.
Huh? What's with the long faces? What happened? What a coincidence, huh? Your luck came through again today. I'm here to deal with the same issue. Give me a moment. Let me think.
Yes, you should take some time to think this through.
Time for an ice cream break. Wait here and don't wander off.
What?
I don't know why, but him just being like, huh?
Time to get some ice cream.
No, it's just Bonyue has been this very serious guy all this time. Just hearing him go the equivalent of Nani? it's just has me laughing.
No, the way she like abruptly leaves, just Monokuma just dipping out.
Yeah.
How can she be so
Alright.
casual about this?
Monokuma acquired.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Hard pity, but...
Speaking
like
of
the
Dylan,
hardest
no
hit.
voice. Cryptic Ancient Tome. How did you manage?
Dylan? How did you manage to get that out of him?
Yeah, Dylan. It's like you cast a spell on him or something.
How did I do that?
I don't think I want to know what you did. Wait, you saved his house?
Counting the last time I helped you rescue people in the Hollow, and the time before that with delivering Master Lumen, it's starting to feel like you owe me a lot of favors, don't you think?
You're right. I don't know how we can repay you.
We didn't realize how much we'd been relying on you. How can we repay you?
All right, just scan here to submit a tip. I'm just kidding. You don't actually think I'd cash in on a crisis, do you? I'm not that type of person.
Could have fooled me.
What I actually want is, whatever you're up to next, no matter how interesting or how much of a pain, count me in.
Huh? That's it?
Yep, it's that simple. You should be grateful it's me playing the Good Samaritan today and not Senior Zhao. Otherwise... Anyway, do we have a deal?
Done deal.
Thank you, Dylan.
Hey, Shiny Evolution. Welcome to the stream.
Already putting me in the kind person category. Thanks for the compliment.
No. Even if you have other motives, your help before and today is genuine. Right now, we're walking the same path together, and that's good enough for me.
Sometimes you seem like an innocent little girl, and other times...
Aw, thank you.
It's like you see right through everything.
And voice con.
Senior Xiaoguan, are you okay? Your expression just now seemed a bit off.
The array that absorbs miasma and suppresses evil spirits. Actually, when my brother and I were kids, we heard bits and pieces from our parents. They seemed to know something about it.
I hadn't really heard Senior Ye mention your parents before.
They're dead, aren't they?
Yeah. They passed away when we were very young.
Fucking called it. You cannot be a void hunter and have at least one parent alive. Don, you can't just say that. Look, honestly, Zenless Zone Zero has shown a lot of people have suffered, and honestly, I kind of expect it at this point.
Sorry, I didn't mean to bring up something heavy.
Also, it doesn't help that me and Lane earlier were joking about a meme post someone made about things Zhu Yan can do that other Zenless S ranks can't. Number 1, hug their parents.
Yep.
It's alright. When you think about it, how many people in New Eridu don't carry the pain of losing someone they love?
Thank you for proving my point! Like, legit, ever since I want to say, like, Harumasa, everyone has a depressing backstory. I'm not saying that as anything against their character, it's just an observation. I'm just saying, we enjoy the characters all the same.
Besides, Mom and Dad were a source of pride for both my brother and me. They both knew a bit of mystic arts, they were free spirits, deeply in love, wandering from place to place in their younger years, seeing the world, enjoying the mountains and rivers. Later, they came to Weifei, witnessed the dangers of the miasma, and couldn't bear to see the workers in the mines suffer. So, they decided to stay and help. With everyone's help, they settled in the residential area near the mines. I was born sometime after that. I was too little to remember much, just a few scattered memories of life back then. But whenever I see the look on my brother's face when he talks about those days, I can tell. They must have been happy. Really, really happy. My brother said that before they passed, they were looking for a better way to suppress the miasma, never expecting that the outbreak 10 years ago would take them so suddenly.
Lane, were you thinking the same thing I'm thinking right now when you saw this?
No.
I
don't know what you're thinking, so...
Well, what I'm thinking is that it's very possible that their son, they might have implanted that knowledge into his very body.
What?
They were saying something about a way to suppress the miasma. And considering that we know he's gonna have a dark form later, maybe that's why he has that ability.
I'm actually going to shut that down right now, considering I know a little bit more than you do. That's not how it is.
Well, it was just a theory anyway. And I've got a pretty good track record when it comes to theories. You know this.
I do. I know this, but it's like, this is the one time I'm like, okay, I at least know a little bit more than Dawn, so I can actually confidently say that's not how it is.
Your parents, did they perish in the miasma outbreak at the old mining site 10 years ago?
Yes. It was chaos back then. I was too young to remember clearly. My brother was badly hurt and unconscious. By the time we finally woke up at the rescue, they were already gone. After that, we just scraped by with whatever help we could get. Kind people like Banyue Shifu would check in on us every now and then. Not long after, he entrusted us to the care of Yunquai Summit.
Yeah, he's kinda right.
Banyue Shifu, did you also know Xiao Guang's parents?
We had just a few brief encounters. Back then, I would sometimes help out a little in the mining area.
I'm deeply grateful for your care, Banyue Shifu. Belle, do you remember asking me before whether my brother had been having nightmares? After our parents passed, and before we went to Yunquai Summit, my brother would often have nightmares of our parents being killed by a monstrous figure in the miasma. After we settled at Yunquai Summit, with Shifu and the others by our side, those nightmares gradually subsided.
Could it be that coming back to Wi-Fi has brought those nightmares back?
Such a tragic story. And the chaos that happened all those years ago, the truth is impossible to unravel. It makes sense that your brother is losing sleep. It isn't just the miasma that can lead to people's deaths.
Huh?
I love how it said break the silence. And then
Voice.
no voice.
Right, sorry. Talking about my parents always throws me off a little. What matters now is finding my brother. Let's move.
Please. Please. Our two
What
children
the
are still
hell?
so young.
I wish I could see them grow up and not leave them all alone.
Please. I'm begging you.
Shifu, aren't we going to follow them? You look like there's something on your mind.
It's nothing. Let's go.
What the hell was that? It looks like they were being corrupted by the miasma. Not something they could just be pulled out of. If the creator descends, the consequences are unpredictable?
Aside from the sections that are too damaged to read, we can confirm now that Sarah and Senior Ye were investigating the array described in the tome. This array is closely tied to the creator that Sarah seeks. Perhaps it's a crucial step for their so-called audience with the creator.
But the array's purpose is to suppress miasma. From what we've seen of the Exaltists, people who treat human lives like weeds, their creator doesn't exactly seem the merciful type.
Sarah sent the remnants out to search. The array might be near the old mining site. Xiaoguang, you lived there before. Do you remember anything about it?
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. If only I could remember more. If only I had talked with my brother more.
Don't be too hard on yourself. I've sensed something off in the depths of the hollow for years now. I've gone searching more than once, but always came back empty-handed. I'll make another trip. Just wait for my word.
Xiaoguang, among the old mining site survivors, is there anyone you've stayed in touch with over the years?
Maybe I've been deliberately avoiding ties to the past. After joining Yunkuei Summit and becoming the Qingming Sword's wielder, my contact with the outside world has become even more limited.
Oh wow, she actually doesn't get voiced in one scene.
Your greed is taking the well, fairy. Oh, I'm hilarious.
What? Oh hey, it's this guy again.
Huh?
Guy who spoke real nice and a woman who was always smiling. So, was her brother? But we know it's him. But that description would fool the others.
Jesus Christ, that's a lot.
What?
I just got almost the entire top row of core and W engines.
You got what?
I got 4 core and W engines in a row.
That is a lot.
That's just a free refund.
So now you want us to break the curse? Strange atmosphere. I am here to punish myself for trying to skip dial-in. Wait, what?
Mods, take his balls.
What?
What?
What did you just say?
Nothing.
You said something about mods.
Oh.
Mods take his wallet.
Bruh.
Yeah, let's go with that. I said that. I said that, Lane.
Or take his balls.
Dang.
Shoves Maniac into a locker. Yeah, you deserve that.
I don't.
Hey, thank you for the resub, Lane. And thank you for the follow, Shiny Evolution cosplayer. Very much appreciate that.
We got a triple.
That was a double.
Don't you fact check me.
Forbidden fruit test. Issue? The frick happened with you?
Bless you.
So those white flowers we noticed last time also appeared before the miasma outbreak back then. Xiaoguang's intuition was right. If the white flowers are showing up again, it must be a sign of something. And the array that's been repeatedly mentioned, some of the survivors remember it, so it seems like it really does exist.
Whether Sarah is after the array for good deed for the day or not, we need to visit the old residential area near the mining site.
Agreed.
Xiaoguang, are you gonna be okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine. If the leads brought us there, then it's time I faced the past.
All right. Once everyone's prepared, we'll set out.
Uh-huh.
Whatever you seek, I will devote myself wholeheartedly.
Damn, that voice was loud.
Hello, Rep
I like the way he's
2.93
swinging his
at
balls.
your service.
I may be slow, but I still have 2 fists to swing. Whatever you seek, I will...
Hey dear, what kind of fun job have you got me into this time?
Krampus.
I may be slow, but I still have 2 fists to swing.
I forgot he's with Krampus.
Krampus.
Whatever you seek.
Hey dear.
Actually, yeah, I thought he was with
Yunque
Yunque Summit, but
I may be slow, but I
They
still
got
have
still
2
doing big
fists
boost
to
now.
swing.
Krampus Compliance Authority.
yeah, so yeah, he's with Krampus, not Yunque.
That's interesting.
Whatever you seek.
Hello.
What should I use
At your
here?
service.
Wait, this isn't even the right way the team should be aligned.
Yes, sadly, you won't be able to swap over.
Unless you
I
use your
I just put Lucia on here.
Take it, man.
And you can...
Well, I don't have Lucia, so Astriel it is.
Harmonize.
Yep. The other ether support.
Blue.
All right, Master. The route has been mapped. Destination: the old mining site's residential area.
Perfect timing.
How's that over yet?
Where the mind
Did he just
dwells,
fire a
the
Kamehameha?
sword follows. The next line of the sword control mantra is reflecting the void, right? No, it should be enlightenment within. Oh, where the mind dwells, the sword follows. Enlightenment within, awakening Tingning.
Oh, finally got it right. Looks like our Xiao Guang is a bit off her game today. Did you do something bad last night and ended up whispering the spell to your pillow in your sleep?
The next part should be stellar circulation? No, wait, it's... Huh? That's strange.
Xiaoguang, you don't look so well. Maybe we should take a break.
No need. I just got a little distracted. Maybe it's because I'm walking this familiar yet strange road again. My mind just can't quite keep up.
Are you sure you're all right? We can take a short break. There's no need to hurry.
The secrets hidden in that place aren't going anywhere. If you're not feeling well today, we can go another day.
I'm okay, really. Stellar circulation. Qingming leads the way. See? I just got distracted earlier. Let's keep moving.
Oh, I didn't even see the double.
We're getting close. There appears to be a barricade ahead.
Simple enough to remove.
Blocked again? the complaints that keep holding up the line. I'll back you up. Customer service follow-up. Dial 1 for complaints.
Relentless assault.
Bruh, how did I miss?
Looks like we gotta clear these miasma tumors and find a minecart like last time.
Now, where's the last one? Oh. How did I miss that?
There's a control panel over there. Now we can head back and try operating the minecart. Hard to believe it's
Shove.
after all these years.
It seems that the workers put a lot of heart into making these machines.
There's another one here.
Alrighty, now we're finally... Xiaoguang, why so quiet?
This bridge. I'll take a closer look once the rubble is cleared.
Boom.
Belle, the other side of the bridge is where the residential area used to be.
This bridge leads to where Xiaoguang used to live.
This bridge. When we were kids, my brother loved bringing me to the middle of it to play. He said the view of the river was clearest from there. We'd always compete. Whether that was who could throw a stone farthest or make a bigger splash. He always let me win. Back then, the bridge felt so long, like it went on forever, and it would never end. And on that day, 10 years ago, all I remember is it was dark and noisy. Screams and the sounds of things collapsing. And that suffocating feeling, like I couldn't breathe or move at all. There was a figure, tall and steady, holding me and my brother. It felt safe and reassuring, but also cold.
Banyue Shifu?
The figure ran swiftly across the bridge, carrying us. I remember the bridge rushing by beneath us, the wind in my ears, and the sound of his heavy footsteps.
That figure was the one who saved you and Senior Ye, right? Do you still remember who it was?
No, I don't. But that was when I realized, in moments of danger, being saved, even in a slightly cold embrace, can bring such deep comfort.
Is that so?
Let's keep going. We'll cross this bridge with you, together, to the other side.
Those floating boulders. I feel like I've seen them before. They must have some special use.
Oh wow, I didn't even notice that.
And put an end to every creature that gets in our way.
Was that the line you were talking about?
Huh? Oh, no. It's, later. It's after this portion.
There's those flowers again.
There are even more of those white flowers. The further we go, the more there are.
Okay, that was cool. I still like the way Monato plays more. What about you, Lane? How do you feel about him?
Like how he plays?
Yeah.
I'm trying to get used to him the more I play him in like the trial version. You really gotta get a good handle on his combos.
Yeah.
Those stone lion statues over there, they're completely different from how I remember them.
Time truly is relentless. Just 10 years, and the statues over there have already eroded so much. The wind whistling through these empty windows almost sounds like weeping.
It feels so empty and desolate.
I want to take a look around on my own for a bit.
That's probably for the best. Everyone should take a look around. Bonnier, I heard you used to come here to help out. Why are you so quiet now that you've returned, Bonnier?
Ever since we've entered this area, Shifu has been unusually quiet. Perhaps he sensed something.
Human gift?
Here, take these. They're homemade dried persimmons. Really sweet.
Whoa, Mom! You can't see it, but he's not even sure if he can eat them.
Oh, thank you.
See that? I told you he can understand us.
Thanks a lot, big guy. Because you helped clear the collapsed tunnel, the kids can all go home for dinner.
Here, this is for you.
I don't know where you come from. And this old lady can't even see what you look like. This suit of armor feels awfully cold to the touch. But I know there's a warm heart beneath it all.
Are you able to tell us what we should call you?
Suppress miasma at all costs. Overwritten. Rebirth.
not hesitate.
A strange presence over here, huh? Oh, this is gonna be awkward for her. Face who he really is. Kinda wish I could hear her voice here.
That make this moment so much more tender and sweet and everything else.
It seems to be locked.
How do you open it again? Back then, one of the neighborhood uncles set up a secret lock to keep the kids out. But later, some of the older kids overheard the password.
Xiaoguang, did you remember something?
I thought that after so many years, and with all the chaos back then, I wouldn't remember much. Yet the moment I got here, some memories just came back on their own. If we walk a bit further back and go upstairs, there should be a platform. Dad would sometimes sit there, and I'd run over, cling to his back, and ask him to tell me stories.
Oh.
He said every star was once an extinguished miner's lamp, and that the lumite ore mined from the tunnels was made from stars dreaming and falling to the earth. I later realized he feared the miners who died in the miasma would be forgotten. Just like now, how I'm afraid of forgetting his voice.
Why?
Why don't you check out the other places first? Let me think a bit. Maybe I'll remember.
All right, I'll check other places first. Stay safe and don't push yourself too hard.
Ominous ruins?
Do you hear the bones wailing? This shell has long been overloaded. You couldn't even feel the softness of flowers and grass. Why bother playing the fool who guards the spring? Why keep moving forward with a broken vessel? You still have an easier, happier choice. No more shackles of atonement. No more chains.
Atonement?
Exile into nothingness. is the most complete repayment for those sins.
Sounds like this voice or whatever here is having quite an effect on people.
It's you.
Banyu Shifu, what's wrong?
I think I just heard a strange, eerie voice.
Is it that weird voice Dylan mentioned before? If it's back again, is something off here?
Yes, I can sense extremely strong miasma behind these walls. That voice creeps in quietly and clouds the mind. It would be best to keep your guard up. I've also noticed something peculiar. The miasma is thick here, but when we approach the field of white flowers, it seems as if the corruption dissipates.
Now that you mention it, I have the same feeling. So the miasma thinning out like an ebbing tide isn't as natural as it looks. It's like the white flowers are guiding the miasma to collect in one direction.
Sounds like these flowers are the reasons everyone's hearing voices. Oh, speaking of.
Now seeing that in hindsight, huh?
What, seeing, her brother?
Seeing that specific, illusion, I'm now, like, wrapping up. I actually just faced the boss.
Oh. Would you say you're like an hour ahead of me?
About, yeah.
Oh.
Ugh, it's so quiet here. It's giving me the creeps. Dylan, have you found anything?
Quiet. Huh. I suppose so. But in a place where people struggle just to get by, quiet can mean something else. Either too hungry to speak, or holding their breath to what's happening outside.
So Dylan came from this place too, it seems?
If it weren't swallowed by the hollow, even an abandoned place like this would still have some signs of life. The scurrying of mice inside the walls, the drip of leaking pipes, and the wind whistling through the broken window cracks. Under what circumstances would a person feel thankful toward their killer?
Huh?
Thankful? Towards their killer? That's pretty heavy. Why ask something like that all of a sudden? Did you hear something again?
I asked first. Aren't you going to answer my question?
Thanking their killer. Maybe it's for a sense of release? Like when someone's trapped in despair and suffering.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Is that the line you were talking about, Lane?
Well, no, actually.
Hmm.
But that was another one that I'm like... That was another like, oh wow, it had to be something like that.
Or perhaps
We can't escape this damn bear,
that's the
can we?
end of revenge? Making the killer live on with that guilt. That's a punishment harsher than death. There's another possibility. Sometimes, only by dying yourself can the person you care about most keep on living.
Only by dying yourself can the one you care about most keep on living?
Alright, agent gather time. What the?
Why are there sacrifices here? I've never seen ones like these. Did you see Sarah's doing it?
This one bears a strange aura. It feels off.
Oh yeah, so it's actually preferred to dodge with Banyue. I found out.
Really?
Yeah, you'll see why when, if you do it.
All right. Finally got a new apartment. Nice.
Nice.
Congratulations.
The miasma here is so intense.
Such a vicious aura. That attack's dangerous. Don't rush in. Find a way to counter it.
Save your lessons for your obedient little student.
Not what I meant to click, but I'll take it.
The miasma's getting thicker. Be careful.
Isn't that Dylan's voice?
Enough sneaking around. Show yourself.
Hurry up and pack your stuff. What's there to be so sentimental about in this dump? It's all gonna be swallowed by the hollow anyway.
What's the rush? Didn't city management say they've hired some powerful medium? They said we just need to draw a lot and it'll all be fine.
Let's go. Time to draw lots. Fong, where's that little tag-along of yours?
Auntie Fong.
Is her aunt.
It's me. Why are you hiding here? You haven't eaten, have you? Everyone's gone ahead already. We should go too once you've eaten something.
Those people were just talking about drawing lots. What's that?
Ah, don't be scared. I'm right here for you. That drawing lots thing is just for show. Nothing's going to happen to you, Dylan.
Evacuate? Nonsense. If we just choose one person, use them as a shell, and borrow their life, I can guarantee everyone's safety.
Huh?
Each person values their own life. That's precisely why we are drawing lots to decide. All right, fair and square. Everybody's happy. The heavens have already made their choice. It is you, unlucky girl.
Whoa!
Don't be sad, Auntie Fong.
What the fuck?
I'm okay.
I just wanted to live. Why?
This is the end. It's too late now. Too late! All I ever
ever wanted was just to live an ordinary life.
My last wish.
Alive. You are already dead, and I'm going to die soon.
See, I told you, like, stuff that.
Yeah, the
clearly
text
didn't
is not
say, but-
matching.
Yeah.
That trick. Who knows how many times they pulled that one? Now, we're all gonna die!
I should have evacuated it. Why did I ever believe that crap about a shell and borrowing lives? Those scamming bastards! And that old wretch who made us draw lots. They'll pay for this with their lives!
Who's the one who came up with the...
Lots. Scamming. Oh, going to die. Auntie Fong! No, I have to think. Figure out a way to get out of the hollow. I must warn her.
Over here! This way!
Follow these voices. I have to get out. I have to tell Auntie Fong. That medium and those people from the outside, they're lying.
Where's that witch? Where are the people from the city construction company?
Who's the person they're talking about?
Didn't you say if that kid drew the lot, everything was gonna be fine? It was your idea. What do you have to say about this?
I thought I'd found someone to die in my stead. But who could have known?
Dylan! Dylan!
Yeah,
Whoa. Just... Whoa. What were you gonna say, Lane?
if you didn't catch it, yeah. Fong completely betrayed her.
I really hate how bad I am with names right now.
The aunt.
Her aunt was the one who came up with the idea?
Yeah, and she said, I thought if the kid drew the lot, everything would be fine.
Damn. So the person she trusted most just threw her to the wolves like that, just for some money.
No, not just for some money, because she thought they were going to live off of it. They sacrificed her with the hope that they would live, but in reality it was the other way around, it seemed.
Ah.
Dylan! Dylan!
Oh, that... Wasn't the previous one...
It was Dylan.
Dylan! Dylan!
Yeah.
Even the tone, the way that sounds, part of me is wondering if it's not just some technical issues now. Keyword is just.
I'm fine. I fell into their trap. I got careless. Dylan, Banyue Shifu, are you alright?
But gosh darn. Poor Dylan, man. Also the fact that she was that considerate of others that she was happy being a sacrifice for everyone until she found out, no, everyone else is gonna die anyway.
After that sacrifice disappeared, you both just froze in place. No matter how we tried to get your attention, you wouldn't respond. We were really worried.
Was that voice back again?
Yes.
What did it say?
Just alluring whispers meant to worm into my mind, trying to tempt me into giving away my power.
Huh. Could it mean the creator's call? That the sacrifice mentioned was really from the actual creator? But why is the voice only targeting me and Banye? You guys really haven't heard anything since we entered this area? A voice that sounds like your own whispering in your head?
A voice like my own? No, I haven't heard anything like that. But when you two froze, the Qingming sword reacted slightly in its case. The case was sealed by Shifu herself. This is the first time I've seen it react like that.
That's even more interesting. Seems something else in this hollow has had its eye on us while we've been searching for the array in Yashuyan. Who knows why it's here, but whatever it is, chances are it's not some merciful deity. Anything that messes with our minds like that isn't here to save anyone.
There's an unknown presence lurking in this hollow. Even someone as strong as Banyue Shifu got caught by it. This isn't the time for me to be reckless. With so much at stake, and for everyone's safety, we should report back to Yunquei Summit before proceeding further. Shifu and the elders know Limnian Hollow better than anyone. Someone may know what's behind all this.
Xiao Guang's got a point. Plus, the miasma is really thick behind the barrier, and that weird voice could come back any time. We'd better get out of here.
I agree. Having that voice keep crawling into my head, starting to get on my nerves.
Banyue Shifu? Well, what do you think?
I guess we're not gonna find out what happened to what he was hearing for a bit.
So you're Ye Xingguang, the one who inherited the Qingming sword at a young age. I've heard that your talent really stands out among the younger generation of Yunquei Summit, and that you might even be the most likely to become a Void Hunter.
That's more praise than I deserve. Everyone, it was my recklessness that kept me from realizing how serious the situation was. I shouldn't have kept things from you. I owe all of you a sincere apology.
Sorry, everyone. I wanted to wait until we had some leads on Senior Ye's whereabouts before telling the truth. I never thought we'd come across something like that weird miasma fluctuation.
After our trip to the Hollow, I understand just how serious the situation really is now. It concerns the safety of Waifei Peninsula, so I can't hide things anymore.
Damn it!
It's spotty now, but
Together. No one knows him better
That
than
is
I
spotty.
do. He's honorable and loyal. He would never abandon his morals or hurt others for selfish gain.
Xiao Guang, Junior, we understand how you feel. We all know what kind of person Senior Ye is. We've already contacted Yishuan Shifu. She's tied up with some other important matters at the moment, but she'll head here as soon as she can. Until then, the decision rests with her.
Thank you for your trust. There's no need to be so formal. Just call me Xiao Guang like before. And please, help us get to the bottom of the abnormal miasma fluctuation before Shifu arrives.
Of course, we'll do everything we can. But Xiao Guang, for now, you should remain here at Suiban Temple. Junior Bell, please stay with her.
Huh?
Yishuan Shifu specifically requested that you not take part in the investigation under any circumstances.
What? But...
I'm sorry. We'll head out and start investigating with the other mystics at first light tomorrow. You just wait here for our return, all right?
That sounds like a very bad idea.
It's always like this.
probably one last act remaining. Oh, I can chat more with her. What was the point of that? I will actually be right back real quick. I'm gonna use the restroom. And possibly grab a quick snack.
Yeah. Lane.
First time I've...
What?
Oh my
While we're
gosh,
here,
it's the first
and
time I've
we
stood
have
up
a
for a
moment
while.
of peace. I have a few questions about Dylan in her teams.
What about it?
So, say I have so because I'm very limited in my character pulls, if I have a Soldier Zero and me, should I replace my Jifufu with Dylan? Because I already have a Lucia.
I mean, it can work. Honestly, it would depend on like the type of opponent you're facing. Part of me does feel like Jufu does do better all around because of her Aftershock. Does a lot more damage when you have her on the NB team.
But it's like if I have Sanvi, Jifufu, and Dylan, then it's just like, what use does my Lucia have when my other team has Actually no, because Lucia can go on my Bernice team. But then who do I replace on the Bernice team? And then you see the situation I put myself in.
I mean, depends on if you're or like when you're what you're facing. In that case.
Because it would just be if they're weak to fire, strong against fire, stuff like that.
Kind of like that, yeah. Let me see real quick. Yeah, because you're not getting too, like, you're getting a little bit of buff if you're using Lucia on a non-rupture team, along with the Aftershock stuff that she can do, but you kind of have to constantly reset her Aftershock compared to a lot of other characters. But
I mean, Lucia. We both know what happens with. Actually, I mean, yeah, I'm not getting as big of an Aftershock without an Aftershock character on that team, even though she's
you don't. You don't have a Orphe, do you?
So fun fact, I was like one pull away from getting her.
Oof, that hurts.
And I was one pull away from getting Seed too. So like you see how dumbstruck I was when I actually got the character I wanted this time.
Actually, Ambi would be a lot better with Jufufu because I'm looking at it right now. While you have Ambi, or while they are afflicted with a Silver Star, they take more crit damage from Aftershocks, and since you build Jufufu with a lot of crit rate, that's a lot more damage she's doing off-field.
Yeah. And then Lucia's there for Aftershock boost as well. So.
Yeah.
So then my Dahlia...
Dylan can still work if you've got a like very hyper-aggressive Sandy, but without Orphe, you're not going to get as much... you're not going to get as much use from the different Aftershocks. Orphe's, like, of course, Sambi's best partner.
Lane, I'm gonna tell you right now, my Aunt Sanvi is very hyper aggressive. Like if like everyone will have three digit, my Sanvi will have like 4 digit. That's how hyper aggressive. If that makes sense.
Whoa.
Oh, hi, Don.
I said I was back.
I did not hear that.
Anyway, Sarah just casually meeting with, one of Banyue Shifu's disciples.
Just casually. Nothing wrong with a cult leader, just, you know, out and about.
I have bread. I really feel like this character is important enough where basically any cutscene they have should be voiced and not delegated to NPC dialogue.
But there's such an NPC. Look at him.
That ain't no NPC.
I'm pretty sure Don was talking about Sarah.
Yes.
Oh. She's a cult leader. She's an NPC by default.
It doesn't even work that way.
When has it ever worked in my favor, though?
What are you bang boos bickering about?
Alliteration, bitches.
Fuck. What's that noise I hear?
It's the people in the temple sword training.
Yeah.
It's just so odd.
Yeah, see?
Remind me to get rid of them if I can.
This old lady got moves, though.
Never diss old people in anime. They probably will do with experience.
Surely it will be voiced and I'll be able to eat my bread in peace.
Morning, Senior Xiaoguang.
Morning.
Wait,
Why senior all of a sudden?
Because you like being
Hold
called
on.
senior?
Real quick.
I was just
exterior level
thinking
cap.
of when we first met. You really
What?
liked it when I called you senior. Now that you don't have to keep your identity hidden, we might as well bring it back. It really suits you.
Exterior level cap. I'm grinding.
What, you mean like adventure rank?
No, I'm grinding materials for Dahlia, so try to get EXP stuff or level cap stuff.
Whatever you need.
I need both. I just want to know which one to do first. I'm bored.
Why are you asking us?
I like having a thought experiment on what you think is more important to get first.
And what are the
I
choices?
mean, can you level her up to your cap?
No.
Then go for that.
See?
What was the other choice?
Either I
No,
get
they're
you.
saying, do you get? He's asking, do you go for like stuff to uncap them first, or go for EXP? And I'm like, can you already get them up to their current cap? If not, go for the EXP.
That really feels like such a pointless question, Maniac. Because you're
really
just
is
gonna
a
do
pointless
both,
question.
one after the other anyway.
Most of my questions are pointless. They're engaging though.
No, that one really was not.
This one was one of my worst ones.
All right, Junior Bell.
Present.
Senior Xiaoguang. I'd better keep Xiaoguang occupied and make sure she doesn't go off on her own until Yishuan Shifu gets here.
Damn it!
Then I'll be counting on you as my guide. Hmm.
Something casual, huh?
And this is where you heard that reaction I had earlier.
The one about it's so cute?
No, the one that's like I just had a reaction to something in a non-tense part of the story.
Are you talking about,
yeah.
like, right now? Oh, during this stream?
What?
Like, I thought you were way ahead. Never mind. Because you said you were also doing the story while I was doing mine. So I thought you were only, like, an hour or so ahead of me.
Before, like, we started, or, like, a few days before, I did, like, the first part of the story, and then before we even started the stream, I was starting to do the, like, second part.
Okay.
And I just kept doing it while you were doing that, and now I've completed the story, so...
Okay. She looks pretty good out on it. So this is probably going to be a paid skin, right?
That's the first thing that came to my mind. It's like, oh, great, they got paid skin already set up.
Honestly, I kind of like her regular look more. Let's get a good look at her.
Yeah, your camera.
Honestly, the bow tie does kind of make her look like she has demon horns. Especially with them twitching like that.
We have a camera for this exact reason.
Oh yeah, you can press the camera button down on the D-pad.
Of course.
Of course.
Listen, we were all thinking it. You just did it. There you go. You were worse than us.
Nice details on her legs. Not cute.
You
She
ever
has a
notice
little
how Belle
panda.
You ever
Little
notice how
panda
Belle
bango.
always wears those, like, really big shoes?
Say what?
Belle always wears, like, really big shoes compared to every other female in Zenless Zone Zero.
Not really big shoes, aside from like her summer fit, where she has those water shoes.
No, have you seen her actual shoes?
I might be mistaken, but I didn't notice she has a tail.
Oh no, she always had a tail.
She's a Thyron.
Like when
I
like,
did not realize she
when
was a Thyron.
Yeah, when Jufufu was describing her, she's like, if you see someone with a big bushy tail.
It's kind of hidden in the hair, though.
Yeah, it really is.
深夜想嘆下，一個電話，惠飛地夜晚外賣，微微即刻送到。
Hello?
I don't know what he just said to me.
This is a Chinese area, so they're going to be speaking Chinese. Speaking Mandarin.
This is not helping your phone ringing allegations.
But between you and me, the food they served those VIPs wasn't nearly as good as their regular dishes.
Oh, really?
Oops. I hope no one heard that. Sweetie, how's it going? I hope business is booming. Got any recommendations today?
Another regular customer. Welcome! Is this young lady a friend of yours? She's got the aura of a true connoisseur. Would you like to try our seasonal special?
I can faintly smell some osmanthus in the air. How lovely.
I'm sorry. She said that, and I'm like, osmanthus wine.
Yeah, I knew it! I knew The moment that word came up, it's like, oh no, it's the PTSD of that one line
Yes,
coming back.
osmanthus wine. What was the line? Osmanthus wine tastes the same, but where are those who share in its memories? I think I messed up the first line there.
Let me see. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember, but where are those who share the memory? Yeah,
yeah, okay, I was a little off.
You pretty much got it. But I knew the moment that word came up, I'm like, oh, when Dawn gets to this, the PTSD's gonna come back.
Yeah, the PTSD triggering pretty hard.
What is this? What is this inside joke I don't know about?
Okay, so back in the early days of
not even
Genshin
early day.
Impact.
He still has the line.
Well, he still has the line, but back when he first released Zhongli in Genshin Impact, he had one idle line, and it was that thing. It was that. Anytime that he was idle, no matter what, it would always be that line about osmanthus wine. And it became basically ingrained in everyone's memory for anyone who was just like looking at him in like the build screen or just having him in the overworld.
Mental disease.
He basically never shut up about it. Although, honestly, in full context, it is a pretty sad line.
A sad wine.
I meant to say line, not wine.
No. Now you gotta commit.
Alright, real quick. Just saw this on Twitter. New official art for ZZZ Fest. Put it in Hoyoverse.
Huh. Alright, I'll check it out real quick. Yo!
You should show it on stream if you can.
That is clean. And the only way I could do that is if I save the image and then upload it to OBS. Is a bit of a pain to do that.
We'll say I could totally see Miyabi as a guitarist.
So, Lane, just go ahead and post it in chat so people can click on it.
Sure.
Click, 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 click.
Not sure I can do that on YouTube, but...
I think you can post it on YouTube, it just won't show up as a link.
No, like, I like, you can't paste stuff into YouTube.
Turn it into a link, I guess.
Well, no, that's the thing. You can't post links in YouTube.
Oh, I was thinking about Twitch.
Yeah, Twitch you can do easily.
Gotta check something real quick.
I still question who the official character for Zenless Zone Zero is.
I mean,
Still
the
question
face
what?
the face of the app is Anby.
Yeah, but that doesn't really
A
matter.
Moonvale osmanthus cake, fresh out of the oven. They're made with the very first golden blossoms.
But yeah,
baked
Anby's
just this
basically
morning.
the poster girl of the game.
Sweet, melts in your mouth. I guarantee
Speaking of,
it's a taste
where is
you'll
Anby?
never forget.
In the
Eating
other
Borgar.
area.
Eating Borgar.
Yes.
Osmanthus cakes always bring back memories of loved ones.
Oh my
Batch is
fucking...
limited, reserved for only our regular
It's like they know.
customers.
Are you
won't find it
fucking
on that
kidding me?
menu.
You even brought... You even said memories of the... Oh
like
my
they know.
gosh. They had to have fucking known.
So she heard us.
Osmanthus cake. Well, would you like to try it?
Osmanthus cake is often used as a symbol of remembrance. Xiaoguang
Ah,
must
remember
be
it's Honkai Star Rail
again.
reference! Now I'm just reaching.
You really are.
It's not so much I was reaching as much as joking.
Sure. After smelling the aroma before we even walked in, how could we resist? Just hearing you describe it already made me want to eat some.
Although, honestly, Lane, we all expect at some point we're gonna see references to other Hoyoverse stuff in this game.
Oh yeah.
It's one of their babies.
I guarantee you'll be satisfied. We have seats upstairs. This way.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Come on, over here!
previously
Come
we
take a
spoke
look!
of Yixuan Shufu from Yunquei Summit. Her skills reached the heavens themselves, standing shoulder to shoulder with the mighty Void Hunters. She's a true guardian of Wai Fei, a living legend in our midst. But surely you don't think Yunquei Summit stands tall by Yixuan Shufu's strength alone? Oh, no, no, no! When it comes to the younger generation, no one can forget Yi Xuan Shufu's
I kind of regret talking to this guy now.
Ye Xuan Guang.
What, is he yapping?
Very much so.
Miss Xiao Guang. Anyone want to guess her age? You
What?
will never believe it. Even as a little girl, she inherited the legendary Qing Ming sword. Such talent was unheard of.
He's standing right there, my dude.
Yeah.
Has to stay sharp when sparring.
Then again, he probably doesn't recognize her in that outfit.
Swift,
Probably.
unpredictable. One
I don't think he cares.
have to bring out her real skills. That's why everyone at Yunquei Summit says this girl's got boundless potential. And one day, her achievements may well surpass her Shifu's. And that's not all, my dear friends. This remarkable young lady...
Yeah, I'd be pretty embarrassed too. Yo, that actually looked pretty good.
Yeah.
I actually wonder if osmanthus is a ingredient. Can you look that up?
Osmanthus is... Oh, it goes by another name, Devilwood.
Huh?
At least that's what I... Or, like... Yeah, let me look at this. Osmanthus is a genus of of about 30 species of flowering plants in the family... Yep.
Try looking up osmanthus foods or drinks.
I'm mad. I looked up what devilwood was, and it's a plant.
The flowers of osmanthus fragrance are used throughout East Asia for scent and flavor, which is likened to apricot and peach.
That would explain why it kind of looked that way.
In China, osmanthus tea combines sweet osmanthus flowers with black or green tea leaves. In Lizhou, it is used to flavor a locally brewed beer.
Interesting.
Chinese osmanthus dishes are also included a steamed bread made from blended rice and wheat flour and chestnuts boiled and dried osmanthus flowers. Osmanthus wine is prepared by infusing whole osmanthus fragrance flowers in Huangjiu and other types of rice wine, and is traditionally consumed during Mid-Autumn Festival. Wait. PepsiCo manufactures osmanthus-flavored Pepsi for Chinese domestic market.
Wait, what? Pepsi does?
Yeah. Yes.
Dang. So Zhongli has his hands in Pepsi, huh?
Similarly, the White Rabbit Candy Company also manufactures osmanthus-flavored White Rabbit milk candies, which cater to Hong Kong and the Chinese domestic market.
Only on Don's stream can we start talk about flowers and get to Pepsi.
I mean, I asked Lane to look it up, and
it is apparently just a very sweet flower. Like, it is used as a sweetener.
Interesting.
So, what do you think?
Here's hoping I actually remember that knowledge.
You won't.
I try to.
I was gonna ask you the same. It's fragrant, sweet, and soft. Here, have a few more pieces.
Osmanthus cake goes best with tea. The tea helps to cleanse the palate.
I honestly thought she was about to say wine.
The thing that made me immediately look up afterwards is honeysuckle. As osmanthus has a fruity apricot-like scent, while honeysuckle is typically sweet floral and honeyed.
Huh.
I wonder if some memories are like tea leaves that drift to the bottom of the cup, sinking so deep that they never surface again.
Memories aren't like reflections in a teacup. Even when the tea leaves sink to the bottom, they can still float back up if something stirs them one day. Xiaoguang, what is it you're trying to say?
It's nothing. It just feels like time's been slipping by so fast.
Miss, is the taste of our Moonvale osmanthus cake to your satisfaction? It's your first time here. I hope you'll forgive us if the service falls short.
You're too kind, Miss Sweetie. The cake is excellent. Sweet, but not cloying. The osmanthus fragrance blends beautifully without overwhelming the rice's natural flavor. It melts in the mouth and is baked the perfect amount of time to bring out both texture and aroma.
A true connoisseur. You've nailed it exactly.
Hardly. I just like making desserts myself every now and then. If I had to guess, in addition to fresh osmanthus preserved in honey, you added a touch of roasted sticky rice powder to the filling? It gives the texture a bit more spring. And at the end, did you add a sprinkle of candied kumquat peel? There's a light citrus note that lingers.
That is not a casual judgment, girl.
Whoa, spot on! The sticky rice powder keeps it tender but gives it structure. And the candied kumquat peel is the final flourish. You're a true gourmet, miss. Impressive. Very impressive. Yum-Cha Scene always welcomes guests who appreciate the craft. Please, make yourself at home. I'll leave you two to it. Just call me if you need anything.
Xiaoguang, you even know all that? You're like an expert.
I wouldn't call myself an expert. I used to watch Senior Inhu cook back at Yunquay Summit. I thought it was fun, so I picked up a little here and there. Later, I started experimenting with some desserts of my own. But at first, the things I made were really something else. My brother, Shifu, Senior Fufu, and Senior Inhu all ended up as my first victims.
At least she's modest about it.
Yeah, she's modest.
It's like she's not the typical, oh, it's so yummy, but it's fucking volatile.
My brother would always tease me, saying eating my desserts was part of his training, tempering the mind through hardship.
Damn! That must have been a strong motivator for her to cook better.
Or a demotivator.
Senior Ye is such a gentle person. He must have been even more patient with you.
Yeah, he always looked out for me. Even though he was just a kid himself, he'd always give in to me, and he almost never got angry. He taught me so much. I still remember when I first arrived at Yunquay Summit. I was mischievous, made a big mistake, and just hid. I was too scared to face anyone. My brother was the one who found me. He didn't scold me. He just asked, an elder at the end of his years, and a young man with his whole life ahead of him, if you could only save one of them, which do you choose?
Probably would choose the young man.
In a famine, a single bag of grain could keep a person alive, but a rare manuscript carries the wisdom of centuries. If only one can be preserved, which do you choose?
Probably still the young man so we can better help more people in the future.
And when facing a calamity, do you cling to safety and protect yourself? Or do you stand and fight to save others, even against impossible odds?
Depends on the situation.
Which do you choose?
Why did he ask such a difficult question? There's no clear answer.
Yeah.
That's the point.
I was so young, I didn't know what to say, and it made me want to cry. Those questions felt cruel, like they were tearing my heart apart. But my brother said it wasn't about a clear answer. It was about seeing what you truly want to protect, and understanding its weight. He told me that our parents always said, the hardest part isn't making the choice, it's living with it afterward.
Now that I do agree with.
There's no perfect path in this world. Some choices are responsibilities we have to shoulder. When the time comes, be brave. Do what must be done. and you'll carve your way through the thorns onto your own path. I didn't fully understand what he meant back then. I'm not even sure if I do now.
He really put a lot of thought into what he said. I'm sure he'd be glad knowing you could reflect on it so calmly now.
I trust him, just as he trusts me. Right now, my brother has his own reasons for what he has to do. And I have my own reason for why I have to find him. Sorry, I've been rambling again.
You can always tell me these things. I'm your junior after all.
Damn it!
Let's talk about something more cheerful. Everyone's been
Right
working
back
so
to
hard
it.
lately. Banyue
So
Shifu,
inconsistent.
Dylan, Ningqian, you, and the others at Swabian Temple. I want to thank everyone properly. What do you think about me putting together a thank you dinner and gathering everyone around the fire for the night?
That sounds great.
Great idea. Everyone's been looking forward to your cooking. I'll let Dylan, Banyue Shifu, and Ningqian know right away. Once Senior Song Tao and the others are back from their investigation, I'll pass it on to them too.
Oh.
I have a feeling we're about to get some bad news.
Junior Bell, Xiaoguang.
You're back. Is everyone all right? Any progress in the investigation?
Don't worry, everyone's fine. We ran into a little trouble on the way, but we managed to find some leads.
Thank you, everyone. You've worked so hard.
Don't mention it. It's our duty as Swabian Temple disciples. Xiaoguang, I'm glad you're feeling better. Thanks to you, Junior Bao.
Thanks to all of you. Xiaoguang was just saying how hard you've all been working, and she wants to host a small thank you dinner at Swabian Temple tonight. She'll even do the cooking. She's planning to invite everyone for a cozy evening chat around the fire.
Haha, a gathering by the fire, with Xiaoguang's cooking no less.
Yeah, my cooking isn't the greatest, but I hope you'll join us.
That's really thoughtful of you, Xiaoguang. But I'm afraid we can't tonight.
Huh?
Don't worry, we have good news. Thanks to the intel you gave us, we pinned down several key spots tied to the abnormal miasma fluctuations. We've even found leads on the ancient array. Some disciples have already been stationed at the old mining site. The full report's been sent to Yixuan Shifu. She should be coming to Waifei soon to help.
To ensure everyone's safety, we'll rotate disciples to guard the key locations, keeping a close watch for anything suspicious. Xiaoguang, as the wielder of the Qingming sword, your role is too important. Until Yixuan Shifu arrives, please, stay here in the temple and keep yourself safe. Leave the investigation to us. You guys take it easy tonight. When this is all over, we'll celebrate together properly, okay?
But...
Come on now, don't feel bad. This was everyone's choice. We all have something we want to protect. Waifei Peninsula's peace, the safety of our disciples. Only when you're safe, Xiaoguang, can we carry out our mission without worry. Protecting you is protecting the future for all of us. So now, how about a smile?
Okay, I understand.
That's better. We'll get Bowlion and go switch shifts with the others now. See you later.
They're either gonna die or get their asses severely whooped, and then she's gonna have to jump in.
Almost definitely.
Don't worry, Xiaoguang. We're finally starting to see some progress. That's a good sign.
Yeah, let's head back too. I still need to figure out what to cook tonight.
Here, the intel on Sarah. Grew up in an orphanage near a hollow. When the place got shut down by the city, she vanished for a few years. Then reappeared for a couple months before disappearing again.
Wait, did Sarah grow up in the same location Dylan did?
No.
The next time she showed her face publicly, she was already moving under the banner of the Exaltists. Vanished for a few years? Here's where it gets interesting. Word is, during those few months when she reappeared, she stormed into Hand headquarters multiple times, insisting she was part of some special investigation squad under HSO.
Wiped out in an accident.
And said no such squad ever existed. No record of her anywhere either. Huh. A ghost squad that doesn't exist? When you spend your days fielding customer complaint calls, little stories like that are the highlight of the shift. And stories like that always go one of two ways. Either the woman lost her mind, or the squad's whole purpose was to be buried from the start. So you think there's something fishy here too? Fair enough. A woman forever without a place to belong, falling into some delusion's embrace. A textbook tragic story. Nothing worth dwelling on. What is worth our attention is the creator she clings to. More and more signs point to something hidden in the hollow that we don't understand yet. I've already reported to the boss. We'll just have to wait for orders before making our next move. Oh, I need to remind you of something else. The higher-ups know about the abnormal miasma fluctuation, too. They don't want Wi-Fi Peninsula destroyed. There's too much value here. Which means this mess is also part of your job now. Those old minute tops really know how to hand out impossible missions. This was supposed to be a simple recovery job. Without me even realizing, I've been saddled with another thankless task. I've already found out that the array described in the ancient tome dates back over 100 years, built to suppress miasma. You're welcome, by the way. The array works by absorbing miasma. You just need to pour a large amount of ether energy into the core. But what most people don't know is, to keep the ethereal sealed inside from breaking loose, the array raises a barrier that traps whoever activates it.
Really now?
Which means anyone who becomes the key is essentially sacrificing themselves.
Oh.
It's not impossible. That means there's another way for your mission to kill two birds with one stone. I'm sure you've already thought of it.
Oh damn, planning to use Banyue.
Then, when it can't hold out any longer, you step in and take its core. Simple as that. And that girl, Yeshuan Guang, I can tell you've taken a liking to her, even if you won't admit it. So, why not? You'd be protecting her brother while you're at it. What's wrong? You're hesitating?
No, it's just, as the one responsible for retrieving the core, I have to make absolutely sure it's secure.
Remember, the orders were clear. If recovery fails, destroy it on the spot. Unless you've got other concerns. Or should I say, excuses?
Damn, she really is, merciless.
Don't tell me that fighting alongside him these past few days has caused you to have a change of heart. Now you feel sympathy towards him?
Sympathy? I don't waste sympathy on living humans, let alone on a killing machine that couldn't even pass a forbidden fruit test.
Exactly, a killing machine. Whatever name it goes by now, it was created as a weapon of indiscriminate slaughter to suppress the miasma. Its nature won't change. Dial in. As a Krampus judge, don't forget that.
Judging me with sentimental nonsense? You really do underestimate me, don't you, Senior Zhao? I'm just thinking the whole suppressing miasma angle might be a smokescreen. If the miasma in Limnian Hollow is actually receding, where's it going? Also, I heard another name from the dead at the old mining site.
One that's been coming up a lot these past few days. Looks like someone else wants Banye gone. More desperately than we do.
So Zhao also wants him dead.
What do you mean? Who?
Ain't this, kind of cute?
Please, come this way. There's something I want to discuss with you.
What, you want to discuss your past?
It's Xiaoguang. She has a lot on her mind. By hosting the dinner tonight, I fear she's already come to a decision of her own. The abnormal miasma fluctuation is strange, and the road ahead will likely be perilous. I don't want to see her walk into danger. She seems to place great trust in you. If it's your advice, she might listen. Could I trouble you to speak with her again and persuade her to stay here in the temple and keep herself out of danger? That would be the safest course.
Okay, I'll try to talk to her again. But Banye Shifu, I've been thinking, treating Xiaoguang like she's a fragile piece of glass to be sheltered away, is that really what's best for her? The Qingming sword, the rest of us? We should be the ones to protect her. But more often than not, we've been holding her back.
The Qingming sword is unlike any other weapon. That's why you're the only one I can bring this to.
My, oh my. What a touching request. But tell me, Banye Shifu, don't you think your words sound especially cruel when talking about someone your algorithms once deemed as expendable, while you stood by and watched her parents consumed by the miasma?
Okay, just casually dropping that.
Looks like you didn't know that yet, huh, Proxy? Allow me to introduce our oh-so-gentle, reliable Banye Shifu. His codename is Purge Unit Type 0, one of Tops's secret machines built for suppressing miasma. And by suppressing, the most efficient way was, of course, indiscriminate slaughter. Before he put on this harmless, good guy facade, he was Tops's sharpest, most merciless killing machine.
Wow.
After a botched mission, Tops discarded him, left him to rot in the hollow. Somehow, someone picked him up and patched him back together, so he could wear the guise of something less monstrous, hiding among people. People trusted him, relied on him, even treated him as a companion with a heart. But 10 years ago, when the miasma outbreak consumed the old mining site, he stood by and watched countless lives swallowed whole. And Xiaoguang's parents were among them. Back when you went to Silum Bay looking for survivors, why do you think those people reacted to Banye with such outrage, such hatred?
Banye Shifu, is this all true?
The marks from the past can't be erased. That much is certain.
The past? Such a tidy word for confession. Then tell me, back then, when you failed to save those people, was it because of your so-called algorithmic logic? Suppress the miasma at all costs. The absolute order that made you treat human life like it was nothing. Does it still run somewhere deep in your core? That kind, gentle mask you wear, is it real? Or is it just a performance performance for us and for your own conscience, so you can forget the blood on your hands even for just a moment? Silence. The reply I hate the most. I don't even know anymore. Am I speaking to a remorseful person trying to atone? Or to a machine that couldn't even pass the forbidden fruit test? Am I just wasting my breath?
Ah, there you are. Banyu Shifu, could you give me a hand? This old stove is the bane of my...
I'll be right there.
Relax. I have no intention of telling Xiaoguang about the past. It would only breed hatred and chaos. Krampus wants something from Banyu. The simplest way to get it would have been to tell Xiaoguang outright. Let her despise him, resent him, or put him to use. Make him the key.
Key?
According to the ancient tome, to activate the array and suppress the miasma, all you need is a powerful, ever-flowing ether energy source placed in the center of the array. He fits the bill, doesn't he? Once a killing machine, an energy monster in his own right. Sacrificing a machine that failed the forbidden fruit test to secure Wi-Fi Peninsula's peace? Perhaps that makes the guilt easier to bear for everyone. But now...
Why are you telling
Why
Bill
now?
this?
Dylan, why are you telling me all this? Those things you said before about the truth. Don't tell me you're deliberately trying to guilt trip Banyu Shifu into...
As a Krampus judge, my duty is to drag everything hidden, false, or twisted into the light. To reach the end of truth. No matter the cost, no matter the means. Proxy, a word of advice. No matter how harsh the truth, it's still better than drowning in a sweet, comforting lie.
Is your truth the full truth, though?
You're not wrong about that. But Dylan, why not trust what you've seen and heard yourself these past few days? How can you be so sure that the things you've just revealed aren't distorted versions of the truth, carefully crafted to serve someone else's agenda? What if the path you're walking is just a detour, one laid out by others to lead you to their version of the truth?
You're not as naive as you look, Phaethon. I'll keep your warning in mind. As for Banyu, don't worry. I won't do anything before the final evaluation is complete. That scrap heap can remain as Banyu Shifu for now.
Ominous. Very ominous.
You know, the more she talks, the more she reminds me of V3.
Xiaoguang?
What is it? Hungry already? Just wait a little longer. It'll be ready soon.
You're hosting this gathering because you've already made up your mind, haven't you?
Figures. You saw right through me. I really was planning to be honest with you, just like I said I would. Last night, after you'd all gone to bed, I found this under the door.
Huh?
Xiaoguang, I found a way to break the connection between you and the Qingming sword. The power of the Creator is beyond imagination. Deep within the place we once knew lies the key to awakening them. When they descend in the days to come, my wish will finally come true. No matter the price I have to pay, Xiaoguang. You will be free.
This letter, it looks like it's from Senior Ye.
Missing little habits he always had in his strokes.
much he cares about you, even if he did decide to do this. There's no way he'd ever tell you. This note looks like...
It looks like it's trying to lure me there. I know my bond with the Qingming sword more than anyone. Breaking it isn't something that can be done so easily. Back when I was chosen by the sword, my brother didn't know about its side effects. He was genuinely happy for me. He ruffled my hair, eyes shining, and said, "You're amazing, Xiaoguang. From now on, your big brother will have to rely on you." I knew what he was really happy about. That I could finally be accepted, have a real place in Yunquay Summit. A new home. But then, when he learned the truth about the Qingming sword, and what happened to the wielders before me...
That's too cruel for him.
When we received the news that our parents really had passed, he held back his tears. He didn't want me to be even more afraid. But the day he found out the fate of the sword's wielders, my brother, who had never shown weakness before, broke down in front of me, crying and saying he was sorry, over and over.
Damn.
In the end, with his eyes red and fists clenched, he kept repeating it again and again, not just to me, but to himself, that there had to be a way, and that he would find it. That way became his obsession for years. He even hid from me and Shifu that he was experimenting with forbidden techniques, trying to shift the Qingming sword side effects onto himself instead.
Damn, he really did care about his sister that deeply.
Onto himself?
Thank goodness. Thank goodness Shifu caught it in time. That was the first time I'd ever seen her so angry. Not at the forbidden techniques, but at my brother for putting himself in danger. She didn't punish him. She just let out a long sigh, placed a hand gently on his shoulder, and sat with him under the cold moon for the entire night.
Yeah, she would be able to
Maybe
relate to that.
Only Yixuan Shifu, who has endured loss and shouldered her own share of burdens, could truly understand Senior Ye's state of mind back then. That heavy weight he was carrying.
Yeah. After that day, my brother promised her he would never let his obsession ruin him. Not even for my sake. Shifu poured her heart and soul into crafting the Qingming sword's case after her older sister passed away. With it, as long as I keep training in seclusion and reinforcing the seal, I can live like an ordinary person. But, even with the sword case's protection, Shifu and my brother have always been so careful with me. Of course, I understand why. Every part of the seal carries Shifu's lingering pain from her past. And the fear my brother hides deep inside his heart has never really gone away. That's why, this time, I have to go. My sanity tells me that even when despair first struck, my brother never thought about sacrificing others for my safety. He tried to shoulder the side effects of the Qingming sword himself. I don't believe that the person who made that choice back then would now throw himself into the Creator's arms just because of me. So there must be something else he's trying to do.
I believe in Senior Ye too.
But I can't stop the terrible thoughts from creeping into my head. Trap or not, a path of no return or not, I can't let him face that danger alone. I have to stand beside him. I know it's reckless and dangerous. But with you, I don't always have to be so sensible. I want to choose my own path, to take on the responsibility that's mine to bear. So, since you can't stop me, hide it for me one more time, please?
I feel like with Belle's deep relation to her brother, she would more say walking the path
I'm
with
not
you.
here to talk you out of this. I'm here to make a promise as your companion, not a declaration as your protector. Whether it's into the abyss or toward the light. Xiaoguang, let me be your trusted companion, your proxy, and walk with you to the other side of this path.
Why is it that words this heavy can still make my heart feel so warm? Why does it make me so happy? I almost want to cry.
This entire scene's almost making me want to cry.
Come on now. You should save those tears for when we find your brother. Right now, we promised that tonight would be nothing but joy and laughter, remember?
Right. Then I'll go check on the desserts. There's still so many tasty flavors I want to share with you.
Belle's face.
And hungry.
For helping me out. No way I could have handled all this on my own. Ooh, try this, Dylan. I added extra honey, just the way you like it.
Oh? You even figured out I've got a sweet tooth, huh? How thoughtful of you. Hey, me lion! Look at your paws! They're all greasy. You can't eat. Oh, or a spark's gonna turn you into a grilled lion head! Crispy outside,
This is the line.
tender inside.
What, is that like a reference?
No, just... you can imagine Monokuma saying that.
I can kinda see it, but I also see it as like playful characters in general saying it.
Well, go to the next line.
My bad. I forgot we've got another lion head sitting right here.
Bun, you're a Shifu. Oh, would you like to try a chashu bun? I remember you're not fond of oily food, so I followed Senior Inu's recipe and added a bit of dried tangerine peel to the marinade to cut the richness. Do you like it?
It's perfect.
I'm glad everyone likes them. They're nothing fancy, just some home-style cooking.
Xiaoguang, you're too modest. With skills like this, you could open a restaurant of your own. The balance of sweet and savory, the juiciness. It takes me back to a taste I haven't had since childhood.
Xiaoguang, your cooking makes me feel all warm and full of energy.
Yeah, it's been a long time since we've had a feast like this.
Though I have to say, compared to the way you nearly scorched the bottom of the pot earlier, stomping your feet in panic, you sure adapted fast. Xiaoguang.
Dylan, we agreed not to bring that up. That old stove's impossible to handle. The flames keep flaring up and dying down. Luckily, Banyue's here. Anyway, since we're all here, why don't we sit by the fire and chat for a bit?
Oh, chatting? I love chatting. What should we chat about?
Let me think. Oh, I know. Everyone share something funny or embarrassing that's happened to you recently. Dylan, you first.
Aw, man! We were basically denied truth or dare around the table.
Wow, look. After all that goofing around, the stars almost look brighter, don't they? One year, my brother, Senior Fufu, and I went to release lanterns together on a mountain behind Junkui Summit. It was a blustery day, and the wind was so strong we couldn't even get the lanterns lit. I remember stomping around in frustration. Eventually, I just tossed the lantern aside and lay on the grass. But when I looked up, I saw the starry sky, each star shining brighter than any lantern. My brother said that the stars are the best kind of lantern to carry your wishes. I wonder, what did I wish for back then? Feels like it's been ages since I had a moment like that. No thoughts, no worries, just gazing at the stars and having a quiet conversation.
That's ominous. Oh, he drunk. Why do you like being a customer service rep? Yeah, honestly, I like her regular outfit way more than the casual outfit we saw of her.
Agreed.
It's actually funny because her casual outfit covers up a lot more too, which is normally the opposite.
For you.
No. Paid outfits normally, actually, no, now that I think about it.
What kind of pranks did I can't?
Your fortune seems pretty good lately.
I mean, technically she's more covered up, but,
Are we really
the
counting this
outfit
as
choice
more?
leaves, quite a bit to the imagination.
You aren't planning to use me to activate the array, are you?
No need to test me. I already told you. You'll stand with me before the Creator. As for activating the array, there is another candidate.
You already know where the array is, and the Creator's location. When will the summoning begin?
Patience. Timing is like a seed buried deep in the soil. You can't simply will it to sprout. It needs the appropriate nourishment and the right season to break through the earth. So we wait. Wait until the keys chosen by the Creator are all in place.
That felt like a pointless cutscene, honestly. Because we kind of already know they're planning to use Banyue. Emergency?
Senior Zonto? What's going on? We'll get you patched up right away.
No, don't worry about me. Listen, Last night, sometime after midnight, the miasma at the old mining site suddenly erupted. The other disciples are all trapped there now. Many of them are severely wounded.
Well, we called it. They got their ass kicked.
Yep.
Belle, we don't have time to wait for Shifu and the others.
Got it. Then let's get going. Wise, we'll leave Senior Son Pao to you and B-Lion.
We'll take care of him. Eels will be waiting for you there. I'll go tell Banyue Shifu and Dylan. But remember, Belle, Xiaoguang needs to be careful with the sword.
Relax, Junior Wise. I promised Belle I wouldn't break the seal lightly. Don't forget, I'm pretty strong. Even without the Qingming sword, I'll do my best to keep everyone safe. This is the perfect time for me to show how reliable a senior I can be.
I know most of what happened now. The issue is, I can't reach Banyue.
Huh?
Huh? Could Banyue Shifu be planning to face everything alone after what Dylan said yesterday?
Ningqian's also missing. The timing of the miasma eruption can't be a coincidence. And his disappearance only confirms my suspicions. Something isn't right.
Your suspicions? What did you dig up this time, Dylan?
Remember when I told you that I heard a familiar name among the voices of those dying in the mine's old residential area? That name was Ningqian.
Huh?
Ningqian? Were his relatives among the victims back then?
When the disaster hit the old mining site, Banyue left many to die, including Ningqian's sister.
Oh.
Those Banyue turned away.
Praxi, there's no point in hiding anything from her at this point, right?
Xiaoguang, this is what happened.
So, Ningqian concealed his past and joined Banyue's school to get close to him. I found out that he contacted Sarah before he first met us. No wonder more clues somehow always appeared the moment we thought the trail was about to go cold. That's Sarah. She must have used the hatred in his heart to strike some sort of deal with him. Us meeting the Exaltus remnants, discovering the ancient tome, and learning of the array. None of that was random. Looks like that woman has been secretly orchestrating these seemingly logical events. I got an investigation report on Ningqian this morning. He said goodbye to his neighbors and friends at the martial arts school. The way he spoke made it sound like he was leaving on a long trip and might never see them again.
Never see them again? Does that mean he's out to take revenge?
That seems to be the most likely possibility. The recent miasma eruption that led Banyue to investigate was probably meant to lure him into opening the ancient array.
So that note I received?
Was it a setup to exploit Banyue Shifu's guilt toward Xiaoguang and the others? He tried to keep her safe and stop Senior Ye from activating the array, which made it the perfect bait to draw him in.
That's just the tip of the iceberg. I suspect the array and the ancient tome, and even the part about the key to quell miasma, were nothing more than tricks to keep him chasing. It might all be Sarah's handiwork. Think about it. Using powerful ether energy to activate the array and purify the miasma? If the array is used to absorb a large amount of ether energy in miasma, then where will all that power go? The miasma in Limnian Hollow is abnormally receding. Where is it flowing to? What else is behind the residential building in the mines?
I wish we had voices.
For example, sustaining that...
Bitch, and I get what I want.
Descend.
If that's true, then even if the array once had its use, it's definitely not some world-saving miracle anymore. Instead, it's an energy pool gathering strength for the creator's descent.
As for Ningqian, no matter how much he knows about what's actually happening, he's already become someone else's pawn.
I know I don't have the right to forgive Banyue Shifu on his behalf, or erase the hatred he carries in his heart. But even if I don't remember him as a child anymore, I know from the time we've spent together that the kindness he showed us was genuine.
So, what about you? As things stand, what do you think of Banyue? Have you made up your mind?
My mind was already clear. Ever since we left the Hollow and stepped on the bridge that connects my old home to the outside world. Amidst all the chaos, that figure silently rushed out, carrying my brother and me over the bridge. The only hands that we could reach in that terrible abyss. The only person who held us, as sturdy as a mountain, was Banyue Shifu.
Yeah, I figured it was that.
Huh? Xiaoguang, did you remember something?
Yes, Banyue Shifu never mentioned it. He saved my brother and me all those years ago. He looked after us, sent us to Yunquay Summit, gave us a better home. No matter what kind of past he carries on his shoulders, or what strict cold rules he adheres to, how could I erase such kindness? And now his guilt has driven him into danger for us again. Dialin, Belle, I'm going to bring Banyue Shifu and my brother back.
Now that's the spirit of the Qingming Sword successor. If you're set on dragging them back from the abyss, then let's get going. Before that scrap heap gets turned into actual scrap, and before your brother and Ningqian make any irreversible mistakes.
Dialin!
I knew you were a good person.
Alright, stop it, you two.
The door's open this time.
Song Tao must have delivered the message to you. Is he okay?
Don't worry, Senior Qingyuan. He'll be okay. But he told us that our fellow disciples from Swabian Temple were trapped by miasma. How did you manage to break free?
It was Banyue Shifu. Somehow the sealed gate was opened last night. Some disciples went in to explore, but shortly after, a wave of active miasma came and swept everyone away, leaving us trapped in different places. Later, just as we were about to give up hope, Banyue Shifu came and saved everyone. After he found a safe place for us, he turned and went in deeper. From the look on his face, I could tell that it wasn't just a spur-of-the-moment decision. He seemed as if he had long made up his mind to go in there.
Did he say anything before he left?
He said that human forces could no longer stop this chaos and that he needed to find another way. So he went to investigate the source. He also said some strange things, heavy words. I don't know if they were meant for us or if he was just talking to himself.
Heavy words? What do you mean?
He said, to walk this world is as to depart one's home for distant shores. When debts of old weigh heavy, they press not upon thy steps alone, but cast thy companions stumbling in the dust beside thee. He also said something like, I shall make the burden lighter, my own and far more for my companions. This debt must be paid.
Honestly, I hear that last line and I'm just thinking of Majin Vegeta's speech to Goku. And his debts must be paid. That line.
Just as I suspected.
I thought it sounded strange at the time, I wanted to help him, but I was injured. There wasn't much I could do. I was worried, so I insisted he take Bolian along. Shortly after he left, toward the source of the miasma, we heard a loud noise. Then, the miasma that was trapping everyone appeared to be drawn towards something else and started to recede. We were all so relieved. Until just a moment ago, when Bolian came back and reported that Banyue Shifu was trapped now. You can try scanning Bolian's memory module to find out exactly what happened, but things aren't looking good. At this rate, Banyue Shifu will be killed in that array.
Alright, let's access his memory, although it would be faster just to run in.
We rarely came here back then. We must make haste and check the area for anything suspicious. He's already here?
Oh boy.
Over here! Banyue Shifu! This way!
Can't do anything with that right now.
Fall back behind me!
Looks like he got trapped. I have a feeling that once we're inside there, the big boss fight will be time.
It's like every inch of this place is etched deeply in his memory.
Beam! Did it just spray me? How rude. So he's been fighting this entire time?
taking this on, Banyue! Stop! It's over for you! How pathetic. How long do you think you can keep up that heroic act? Stop pretending you're a savior. Look at you. Look at the monster you become. Can't you see? Stop fighting. Just let me die here. We can both die here. You should watch me die. Just like how you watched my sister struggle on the brink of death all those years ago. Why are you still playing the merciful saint? I've waited 10 years. 10 whole years! And now the day is here. You don't deserve to save anyone! And you don't deserve to let me live.
Why did it have to cut out there?
Since you'll be dying with me, then so be it. Guess I can finally avenge my sister. And give myself some closure.
I shall repay this debt with my life. Yes, your life is not a bargaining chip. You still have a long road ahead. Go and live. Live and see the world that your sister never saw.
The array base has been destroyed, and now the suppressed miasma has been released. What pain.
Okay, what do you have to say, buddy?
You finally made it! Banyu Shifu and his disciple are all trapped within that array. Banyu Shifu has been battling an endless stream of ethereals to protect that young fellow. He's been fighting for quite some time now. I couldn't quite make out what they were saying, but it sounded like the young man was begging Banyu Shifu to give up on him. And who knows how much longer he can hold them off.
That platform is where Dad used to take me to see the stars. The array has been there all along, so close by. Is there a way to break through or enter the array?
The concentration of miasma is too high over there. I can't get any closer.
Fairy, scan and confirm the range of the entire array. Belle, you can try getting closer, but be careful. Fairy and I will think of a way to break it.
Got it. Let's move in that direction.
Time to kill some ethereals. Well, actually, no, these are sacrifices.
It won't work. The arrays absorb too much miasma. We can't break through that barrier. Maybe you can still hear us? Banyue! Banyue!
Alright, let's try calling out to him.
Surrender, you clumsy hunk of iron. Why endure this endless pain? Open your core and embrace this great power. It will grant you rebirth.
I'm gonna lie, I can hear the Vegeta.
Say what?
When this voice speaks, I can hear the Vegeta.
Open your core and embrace this great power. It will grant you rebirth and eternal freedom.
Nah, I still hear Piccolo.
Do you hear that? Do you hear the cries of the burden deep
Okay, no, now I hear Vegeta.
Yeah, you hear the Vegeta now.
Your bearings are screaming. Your circuits are melting. You have long been covered in cracks on the verge of collapse.
Emotion module overload. Forcing deinstallation to clear redundant emotional data. Re-verifying core command. Suppress miasma by any means necessary.
Dive in. Sink into eternity. Behold how they long to accept you. Why resist? You are part of this filth. This shell is broken. My body, like a candle flickering in the wind. Yet even if only a sliver of hope remains, the faintest glimmer of light.
Hi, BB.
This heart must hold it fast and never let it go. So stubborn. Look at these scars. They're not just marks of battle. They're the price.
I'm starting to wonder if he's gonna die on his debut patch.
He must pay with his life.
Your existence is a mistake. You should be eradicated. Feeling pain. It's nothing compared to that agony we feel.
Descend to hell. Fall with us. How long can you hold on? 10 minutes. 1 minute. A second. Is it worth it? For those who hate you, who fear you, for those souls who curse you day and night, for a bunch of rotten worms, a world that only exploits you and fears you, suffering, exhausted. Then why trudge in vain through this hopeless mire? Give up. Give up your meaningless pain. Your very existence is a mistake, and your struggle an even greater one. Even if I fall here, this is the path I have chosen. This is the price I have to pay. This will is like a stone, immovable, unyielding. Even if my body shatters and I perish here, I shall not falter. Let go of your meaningless resistance, of your heavy burdens. Let everything return to nothing, to its original, pristine, blank state. Isn't that a good idea? No more bloodshed, no more disappointment, no endless penance, no duty, no...
I remember Sarah talking about how she can return things to their original state, which really makes me wonder more of what this creator can do.
Master, an abnormally large convergence of miasma has been detected. Warning. Vital signs of the survivors in the platform area are extremely weak. Anomaly detected. Multiple energy flow nodes detected. I've marked the coordinates. The ether flow corresponds with the signature of the array base. Destruction of these nodes would disrupt the formation, destabilizing its structural integrity and potentially disabling the array core.
Array base and array core. Looks like I'll just have to give it a shot.
Great! Destroying the array base might not only break the barrier and save people, but it might even delay or even stop the miasma that the Matrix sends to the Creator. It's a race against time. We have to hurry.
The nodes are scattered all over. Let's split up.
Okay, leave this area to me. Proxy, you cover Xiaoguang. The noise in the array core is getting weaker. Let's go!
That's one. That's 2. That's a bunch of sacrifices. Boom!
This is the last one on my end. Looks like it's up top.
And that was just regular old ethereals. Nope. That was Shifu's bird. That's the end of that one.
No time to waste. I'm going ahead.
Oh, now both of them can fight.
Yep. Definitely get better at timing your dodges for Banwei.
Sacrificing yourself for justice, a life for a life. And you, charging into die over such a lousy trick. Where's that brilliant self-serving logic of yours?
Sins of the past.
Didn't mean to cut you off there. Yeah, Lane and Maniac are here with me.
Yep.
Barely.
Damn, why can't you do that in gameplay? In just one-shot ethereals? Okay, so it's badass, Yep, it's badass time.
Aurora!
Although I think you need to take a break.
It's not over yet. And you already look this miserable.
Let's end it here. My core. Please. Take it.
Huh?
Taking it to report back, that would be nice. But now, I have a new choice. This time, let the words of the dead grant you a truth that allows you to keep on existing.
Huh?
Why didn't you save me? Why? Someone was waiting for me.
Oh.
Look at what you've done, you heartless monster!
Remember our faces. Remember your tainted blood.
A machine will always be a machine. Never. I will never forgive you. Never! that rascal got angry and ran off to play. Big guy, can you promise to help me find him?
I feel like that's the wrong name there.
Sis?
Oh. Never mind.
He's so stubborn. Always getting hung up on the smallest things. I know he'll probably hit a few bumps along the way. But hey, just be patient with him, okay? Help him grow up safe, so he can see the better days I never got to. That's all I ask.
Fuck.
The peace we found here made me complacent. I couldn't bring myself to open that thing. Maybe this is the price I pay.
What's this?
But please, please, our two children are still so young. We shielded them with a technique just before the explosion. The two of them still have a chance to live. Don't let them watch us leave. Don't let them suffer the despair of seeing their loved ones die. Don't let them grow up alone.
Damn, props to the voice actor here.
I'm leaving them to you, Banyue. Get them out of here. Run straight ahead and leave this place. Just to make sure Ayuan and Xiaoguang survive. Please. I'm begging you.
Thanks, big guy. Really. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Now, we can go without regrets.
One day, when they return to their former home, remember to tell them we left with smiles on our faces.
Mom, Dad, you'd understand my decision, right?
Sis! Sis! Why did you do this? Why? Why? Why couldn't you just let me hate him? Why did all this have to happen? Sis, I miss you. I really miss you.
Damn, I am choking up here.
Did you hear it now, Banyue? The voices of both those who died and survived because of you. This is the weight of the truth. Your logic algorithms determined that there were only a handful with a chance of survival at the time. So you chose the optimal solution and didn't try to save anyone else.
I keep forgetting which one it is. There we go.
But as you stand here today, willing to step in and stop the array, you've proven that you've broken free of the constraints of commands and algorithms. Haven't you?
Correct. But the past cannot be...
Right. The past can't be rewritten. But you're only holding on to the debt of those who were killed. You have forgotten the promise to live that those who passed entrusted to you at the end of their lives. Do you really think that falling here and sacrificing your life to repay your debts is something worth commending? You're just trying to run away. The real way to atone for wrongdoing is to live. Living the way you are now. This human form with emotions, self-awareness, and the ability to feel pain. To face the trials of the past day after day, and to shoulder the never-ending guilt. Live. Live with a clear mind. Face the people you've saved. Be it gratitude, relief, distance, fear, even if you hate him. Go fulfill your promise to the deceased. Keep going. Use every remaining moment to make up for your past and until the very end. This is my final verdict as a Krampus judge.
Fucking hell, I am glad I've got you.
As if we didn't need more of a reason to get this character.
Xiaoguang, Linging. About what happened all those years ago.
You don't need to say anything, Banyue Shifu. Actually, I already remembered it all. Back when we crossed the bridge again. You might think you're a murderer who didn't save people in their moment of need. But to me, and my brother, you're the path to survival our parents sacrificed their lives for. And not only did they give themselves up for us, but also for your chance to become human. Tylen is right. Remorse for the dead never really goes away. But we can bear it as we go on. You don't owe the dead your life. You owe them the will to use the hands that once killed to reach for more life instead. That's why I've never blamed you, Banyue Shifu. I also wanted to thank you, Dylan, for letting me hear my parents' last words. It showed me that I was thinking the same way they were.
You and your parents are such gentle souls. And now you've grown into exactly the person they hoped for.
Ningqian, this is my own choice. You always have the freedom to choose how to face Banyue Shifu.
How will he face him?
Sorry. I'm so sorry, Banyue Shifu. I've hated the wrong person. For 10 years, I've hated the wrong person. I've poured my deepest hatred on you and squandered my sister's last wish.
I still remember her last words vividly. I remember every face of those I could not save. Their faces have never faded. I was never able to find you in Waifei Peninsula after I rescued Xiaoguang and the others. Until years later, when you came to my school, I recognized you the moment you told me your name. By that time, you already looked like your sister all those years ago.
You've known all along? And you still took me in as a disciple and taught me everything. It was me. I made a deal with Sarah. I used the ancient tome to lure you into activating the array. I thought I could use the array to absorb the miasma, hoping I could save more people and complete my revenge.
Ningqian, I'm afraid you were just another pawn in someone else's game. It is still unknown whether the endless miasma was purified or just transferred to something else in the hollow. It's far more complicated than you think. We've all been pulled into a deeper scheme without even realizing it.
Wait, she contacted you? And why'd the voice acting have to go away?
reach in, Xiaoguang. This place is dangerous, and you're still unstable. You should leave immediately, return with the others, and wait for Yixuan Shifu's support.
I will only become a burden if I stay. Banyue Shifu. Everyone, please be careful. I'll deliver the news. And if Yixuan Shifu arrives in time, I'll inform her immediately.
The Qingming sword is reacting strangely in this area. There must be something I'm destined to face ahead. Banyue Shifu, I gave my word to Belle before we came. This time, I will not stay behind. I will not watch those dear to me face danger alone again.
Banyue Shifu, Xiaoguang has made up her mind. Let's trust in her decision.
Yeah, we're also running out of time. Her own brother might be in grave danger and you won't let her go with you? How does that make sense? You only have two options. Knock Xiaoguang out and send her back, or grant her wish. And come on. Is the wielder of the Qingming sword supposed to be weak or something? Look at yourself. You look like a mess. Give it a minute and we'll all be counting on Xiaoguang to save us.
Fine, but we proceed with caution and must not act rashly.
All right. Now that we've set him on the right path again, it's time for us to go to that lousy creator's lair and turn the place upside down.
That had a little bit of Monokuma there. Oh, the bitch arrives on time.
The Judge of Krampus sure lives up to her name. Your perceptiveness is truly a pain.
Are you done watching, Sarah Florin? It's been so long.
So has Sarah been around since patch 1.0?
Picked up the habit of sneaking and hiding
Yes.
like a rat.
I'm just making sure.
Me. But now that the dust is settled, what happened in the past doesn't matter anymore. Krampus, Faithin, Ye Xunguang. I was hoping to lend you a hand and dedicate the power of this stone lion to the Creator as a gift. An offering of thanks for the power the Creator lost when they cleansed the miasma. Pity, all these changing plans, but no matter. That'll be enough. Almost everything's been purified in this place.
Where is my brother?
Look at you. You're just like you were in his nightmare. Pure, naive, and ignorant. Naturally, your brother is... Oh, well, look who it is.
Xiaoguang, what are you doing here? Weren't you training in seclusion? Who sent you here?
Brother, judging from your looks, are you also?
Go back. You shouldn't have come here.
Senior Ye, we're all worried about you.
Are you in?
Note? What note? What did you do, Sarah? Why is my sister here?
No need to be so anxious. You helped me find the Creator in order to save her, didn't you? So what's wrong with organizing this moving reunion beforehand? Is there any point in pursuing such trivial details at this stage? Don't forget, I'm the one chosen by the Creator. Only I can open the door for the Creator's arrival into this world. Your obsession, the answer to fulfilling your tragic wish, is just ahead. The time is nearly upon us. Since you're willing to give everything to save your one and only sister, you'll definitely come, won't you? Otherwise, all our hard work will be in vain.
Xiaoguang, listen to me. Go back with the others. Trust me. And don't follow me anymore. Junior Bell, everyone, I'm sorry, but I have to go. I've already come this far. I have no other choice.
Gosh darn it! Voice acting!
Using someone's loved ones as leverage? Despicable, yet effective. Stop spacing out. Let's go after them.
Wise, do you know where they went? Can you track them down?
Tracking route confirmed. Path recalibration complete.
It doesn't look like they've gone far, but the miasma concentration in that direction is higher than anywhere we've been before. We have to be careful.
Okay. Xiaoguang, can you keep going?
Hey, look.
Yeah, let's go. We're bringing my brother back.
Okay, so I couldn't tell if that was the game or not, but Lane, when you got back control of Shifu here, did the vision seem to be a bit distorted for a moment before becoming clear?
No.
Might have been because, you know, the day reset. You did just claim your daily pass.
Whatever you see.
Add in a third member.
Do you want?
Is the con
Needs.
Wanna go on a good day? Let's.
Man, to take your time.
Ready for combat? I'll help you touch. Wanna go?
Where are you, Astro? Yeah.
Ooh, we really harmonize. The stage will be mine.
I really wish I could use my own.
Same, honestly.
Is the concert starting?
Let's just...
I may be slow.
Hello? Rep 2493 at your service.
I think her build is pretty damn good, though.
Whatever you seek, I will devote myself wholeheartedly. I may be slow, but I still have 2 fists to swing.
That's a pretty badass line.
Let's go, Miss Cancer Lady. You belong here.
Answer me. What's going on? What did you do to Xiao Quan behind my back? Why did you lead her here? We agreed she stays out of this until the Creator descends. You broke your promise!
Promise? Faced with the divine edict of the Creator, the promises of mortals are as light as a goose feather. There's no need to get so worked up. Your sister's presence is just a necessary component in the process.
And how can he trust you anymore now?
Your sister and I are all keys that have been gathered here. The grand descent is about to begin. Releasing your sister's shackles and fulfilling your deepest wishes. Those are the only reasons you were willing to abandon your companions and walk with me, right?
Sarah, what exactly are you trying to do?
What am I trying to do? My plans have never wavered since the very beginning. The time has come. All things shall return to their source. Come, all you lost children who seek answers and redemption. Embrace your fate. O supreme and sacred Creator, by thy blessing and thy call, I lay forth this offering. Obliterate the vows of traitors, the avengers' cries, the defilers' lament, and the mourning of the dead. Almighty Creator, hear my plea. I beseech thee to manifest thy truth in the chaos of this world. I beseech thee to wield thine eternal dominion and reshape the order of the universe. Sarah, my most faithful servant, thou hast come to the very brink of my advent.
Is that the Creator's voice?
Abandon the remnants of the mortal world. Traverse life and death, brilliance and decay, bliss and sorrow.
Or is that the same voice that, like, Dylan was hearing herself?
So this is the Exaltus creator. They may look radiant, but it all sends a shiver down my spine. Whether or not this evil being can be destroyed depends on this strike. I cannot hold back. I'll end it here and now, before Xiao Guan and the others are drawn in too deep.
Oh, for Pete's sake!
Even here?
Even here.
Val Miasma, be gone! Abomination! This is the end for you! It's a tricky one, just as expected. It even tried to reflect my attack. Good thing it's been blasted into ether particles now. That should be the end of it.
Abandon the mortal world. Traverse life, death. Shall return.
What the hell? Sarah from Hand?
Was caught in an operation against Notorious Ethereal. I've lost contact with everyone.
Why she look like Ryogi Shiki right here?
Where am I? Am I saved?
Lucky child, chosen by the will of the Creator. You were restored to the living before you turned into an ethereal. The blood of the Creator flowing through your broken body is the best proof that you belong here.
Who the heck is this?
We're the Exaltists. I'm Soph, the scribe, and the current overseer. There is no need for fear, no need for doubt. The Creator is merciful. This is the place they have given you, your new home.
No, sorry. I have somewhere I have to go back to.
How many times have I already told you there has never been a special investigation squad in HSO? And there's no file under the HIA for a Sarah Florin.
Oh. Damn.
Tread carefully. One step further and you may shed your mortal sins. But the gate to the final domain does not open without
So
refinement.
Hand just flat out
Life
betrayed
and
her
death,
and her squad.
Existence and annihilation. Brilliance
Dylan
and
said,
decay. Bliss and suffering.
Her squad
All
was
shall
basically
return
meant
to the
to die.
Creator, for they are the origin of all.
No wonder she became a villain.
I know. Deep inside my body, my soul, lies the seed of evil I've long refused to face. abandoned the remnants of the mortal world. Traverse life and death. I set my hand upon my spine, and my palm against the mortal heart. Guided by nameless markings, I shall walk the path in search of the Creator.
Accept you as what?
Good.
Merch?
What? Sarah and the thing. Their presence has vanished. Wait.
Final boss time.
This presence has grown even stronger. That creator has returned. Oh no!
Give me back my breath. I called it!
That is not no creator.
Could it be the creator Sarah's been searching for?
It is all thanks to Ye Shuyan's foolish act of defiance.
Is that Sarah's voice?
So Sarah's in that thing?
As for Ye Shuyan, fret not. I have other plans for him.
That didn't sound like Sarah. Okay, why could they not play this music during the Deadly Assault fight?
And it's dead.
Brother.
Something that should have been mine all along. Taken by the hand of a blood relative. What could be better?
The fuck happened to him? Oh, now it's the Deadly Assault. Oh, son of a bitch. Son of a bitch, Astriel! Not now! I love the reflection sound for this battle.
Again, try dodging as Manue. Like, dodge attacking.
I just need wait that you need to.
Oh, look! You couldn't dodge!
Well, no. It wasn't... Or... Like, he becomes that statue when you do a perfect dodge.
Oh, the music sounds a little familiar now. That was actually a much more satisfying boss than the one in Deadly Assault.
Still afraid to draw the sword. If you keep running, your loved ones will all be buried here.
What on earth?
Some choices are burdens, and we must bear them. Do what must be done. I trust you, just as you trust me. Finally.
If I were the one being controlled instead, I believe my brother would make the same choice. You trust me, just as I trust you. Somehow, I'm not afraid anymore.
Seal is broken. Great.
So what exactly was your plan here? Also, this is absolute cinema.
Stab him.
Brother.
Such a splendid power. I'll happily accept it. How could that be?
A mere evil spirit, and you dare speak so arrogantly. I am Ye Zhenguang, wielder of the
Oh wow, it's not a separate personality.
Xiao Guang. I already know.
This voice. Did I really bring my brother back?
Please forgive me for leaving it. You must wait for me. Trust me. I will save you. I swear I will.
Brother.
I'm a little confused there.
I think they blew their budget.
Xiaoguang, how are you feeling? Do you still hurt anywhere?
It feels like I had a really, really long dream. Right. Where's my brother? What happened to him? Where is he? Did I bring him back?
Don't worry. Let me tell you everything that's happened. After you defeated that thing, the creator, or at least its embryonic form, you passed out from exhaustion. The power wrapped in that black mist dissipated, and Senior Ye, he seemed to come back to his senses. He caught you as you fainted and whispered something I couldn't make out. It was clear he didn't want to leave, but in the end, he walked away alone. He didn't explain anything. All he said was, take care of Xiaoguang. Banyue Shifu and Dylan were both injured and couldn't stop him.
Makes sense.
At that moment, from Senior Ye's expression, it was like he suddenly realized something that he had to confirm right away.
He left alone? No. We must find him as soon as possible. If he still has any remnant influence of the creator in his body, if that takes hold again... And what about Shifu? Did she make it in time?
Yixuan Shifu hasn't returned to Swabian Temple yet. She's probably dealing with Senior Ye's situation. I heard that Yunquei Summit will be sending people over soon to investigate the creator incident.
Yunquei Summit.
Xiaoguang, considering our past experiences and what Sarah said, do you think the creator's target has always been you and the Qingming Sword?
Yeah. It's been trying to lure me into using the power of the Qingming Sword to make me break the seal myself. And I'm afraid that it controlled my brother to use him as a medium at the critical moment to devour the power of both me and the Qingming Sword.
Do you still remember how you won?
Do you still remember how you defeated the creator?
The situation was dire. When I finally released the Qingming Sword, I seemed to have a strange resonance with it. I understood that the sword contains a power that can suppress the creator, or even annihilate it. That's why I believed that the last strike would bring my brother back.
And besides that, did you feel anything else?
What do you mean?
Like any changes with your body, or in your appearance? Your hair kinda turned white when you drew the sword.
Are you worried about repercussions from using the sword?
I mean, yeah.
That look was just the influence of the Qingming Sword. You see, I remember everything very clearly. I remember how that monster was torn apart by my blade, and what my brother asked me to do. What's wrong? Still worried? Then how about a little test? Want me to recite any technique spells? Or any Yunquei Summit rules? Or maybe everything we did together after we met?
Oh, thank goodness. Looks like you're really okay. I'm glad.
Yeah, I've never been very lucky, but maybe it's about time things went my way, right? It's just... I finally found my brother, and the next thing I knew, he was gone again.
Kinda wish the live stream didn't spoil her white-haired form. But was still pretty cool.
Yeah. It seems like Sarah was using the promise of separating me from the Qingming Sword to lure my brother into cooperating with her. But I don't think my brother ever believed her. He only played along so he could get close enough to find a chance to destroy the creator before it could take form. He didn't realize that the creator's focus was on me and the Qingming Sword all along, and that Sarah had already drawn me into her trap long before I noticed. But now that the crisis is over, and he's finally out of their grip, why doesn't he come back?
Probably
He was clearly worried
looking
about
for
me.
the creator.
When I was half conscious, I remember hearing him ask me to forgive him for leaving again, saying something like he'd definitely save me. It doesn't sound like he's just worried that I'll be consumed by the sword. It's more like he's trying to tell me something. Could it be that he's learned of something even more terrifying? Something he felt he had to deal with on his own right away, to the point where he didn't want us involved at all.
Since Senior Ye asked you to trust him, then let's do just that. What's most important now is for you to rest up and get better quickly. Once you're fully recovered, we'll work together to find him. And this time, we'll make sure he doesn't disappear on us again.
Those two must have had a thing to talk about.
Or not talk about.
Oh my gosh!
Or ignore.
I'm afraid I'll have to trouble you to keep a closer eye on Xiaoguang's state of mind these next few days.
My overall opinion on... Actually, no, not even my overall opinion on the story, but more, is it still worth going through with the voice issues? I want to say yes if you're willing to put up with frustration, but if there's no events tied to this, just wait for the next patch to fix this. Because, gosh, that was bad at times.
I can't believe I actually had to read.
Right. There was so much happening so quickly that we didn't have time to investigate further, which is why we couldn't tell you right away. When the creator, or rather that power Xiaoguang fought off, was first awakened, 4 areas in Lemian Hollow simultaneously emitted extremely brief but highly similar energy resonance signals.
Which 4 areas?
We can only locate 3 general areas at the moment. One was right where the creator appeared at the old mining site. Another was the area where we confronted the Exaltist Overseer, Mevarok. And the third one was the town.
You've all been there before.
Coincidentally, these are all places Wise and I have been before.
You've been to all 3 places?
Oh, don't tell me these are all popular attractions.
That's not the strangest part. What's really worth noting is the 4th signal. Fairy?
The spatial coordinates of the 4th resonance signal are severely blurred. Existence confirmed, but precise location cannot be confirmed due to high-level energy interference. Warning: though brief, the peak value of the signal's miasma energy exceeded all known records within Lemnian Hollow.
It was like some kind of distant, indistinct response. Then it quickly went silent again, as if hiding from something.
3 of the signals came from areas we've been to recently. No way that was a coincidence. But that last one? It's hidden so deep that even Fairy couldn't pinpoint it. Where could it be?
4 resonating signals. There must be some underlying connection we haven't uncovered yet.
That disgusting miasma creature we fought, and the Ye Shuyun controlled by the Creator, might have just been the opening move. The Creator testing the waters. Whatever it is, it's still out there lurking, scheming something. I'll report this to Krampus and closely monitor any changes inside the Hollow.
I will also investigate further.
With Krampus and Banyu Shifu helping out, things will definitely go more smoothly from here. Wise and I will keep an eye on the situation too, while we keep Xiaoguang company.
Let's all stay sharp, everyone. This calm might just be the eye of the storm. A brief moment of respite before everything gets thrown into chaos again.
He's saying, hey, next patch shit's going down.
As if it didn't go down this patch. We shall go to sleep, and then we will get a preview of what's gonna happen. Usually from the villain side.
Oh, are you here to criticize me, Senior Joe? I thought they'd send the cold, heartless executioner. You know, never been able to get along with her.
Cold, heartless executioner?
The boss hasn't issued any new orders yet. Naturally, she won't do anything. Besides, it's too late for you to feel guilty now. I'm just here on my own behalf to ask you for an explanation. After all, we've provided you with important intel, but the result of the mission was a little underwhelming. The orders from the higher-ups are to retrieve Banyue's core data and erase this unstable factor. But as for you, not only did you not get the core, but you also seem to have made him more complete and dangerous? Is this negligence of duty or self-inflicted downfall?
Huh? Who said I didn't finish the mission?
Huh?
I have exercised the ultimate authority granted to me by Krampus as the judge. The verdict is as follows. Banyue's core consciousness has tentatively proven that it is controllable and of great value. Hence, I deemed there is no need to erase it. As for retrieving said core, don't worry. I will introduce Banyue to Krampus. Wouldn't you call that a different kind of recovery, in a sense?
Well, that's one way to explain why he's aligned with the Krampus faction.
You want to let him join Krampus?
Yeah, wouldn't that be more interesting? If he joined, then his power, along with all of the information he has, would be of service to Krampus. In the long run, that's way more valuable than a one-time core data extraction, don't you think? Aside from the old folks from TOPS, the reason the boss is so interested in Banyue's core is because a certain big shot was the one who made modifications, which gradually transformed him from a killing machine into a human.
You sure know how to wiggle out of a tough situation. However, your proposal does actually have some merit. I hereby approve your verdict. As for how to write the report without any leaks to get those old fossils to not in person, that will be up to you to deal with. But I believe that when the boss finds out we're about to have a new member who is so controllable and so useful with all the potential value he brings, I'm sure she will be happy. After all, this is much more worthwhile than recycling a pile of scrap metal, right? Alright, I'll leave the rest of the procedures to you. I look forward to hearing good news about our new member.
I'll still be relying on you to help me persuade the others. Banyue, your path to redemption begins with Krampus. And it will be a long road. Don't let me down.
On the day I secretly snuck into Suibian Temple, I saved a chubby cat.
What? Oh no. She's struggling to remember, and that's why she's writing things down in a journal.
The storyteller at Yum-Cha Scene told fascinating tales. We ate osmanthus cakes made with fresh petals preserved in honey, sticky rice powder, and kumquat peel. Banyue Shifu doesn't like greasy or spicy things. When handing him hot tea, the cup handle should be to the right. Dylan really likes honey. She always doubles the amount. Senior Inhu's secret marinade. Grind the dried tangerine peel into fine powder. Use just a pinch when seasoning the meat. When we gathered around the fire that night, we looked at the stars together and exchanged embarrassing stories. I talked about... Why can't I remember? I knew it just a second ago. I wrote it all down right here.
She knows what just happened. And it's definitely terrifying her.
I talked about how I didn't bring enough money when I left Junkoi Summit. I almost ended up going to that pawn shop in town. I remembered thinking to myself, besides the Qingming sword, I have nothing of value that's worth holding on to. I must never forget these memories. Never.
Someone
Shifu, my brother,
who hates the thought of Alzheimer's.
and everyone else. I must remember all the beautiful moments we shared together. I have to remember.
Like, this hits hard.
Yeah. Losing memories of who you are is probably one of the most terrifying things to me. And she is affected by the sword.
Yeah, in 2 months.
What?
For the next part of the story.
What?
What?
Why would you think that?
I don't know. There just seems to be a little pattern.
The patches are not 2 months long.
I feel like it.
You're definitely wrong on that.
That is definitely a you problem.
I have no time permanence.
Like, the events end in 26 days, Maniac. And I'm pretty sure the patch launched last week. Although, to be fair, this is supposedly a shorter patch than normal. Ugh. So, that's the fate she has in store for her.
We get to finally see how it all comes to a head next patch.
We can't Deus Ex Machina our way out of this one.
Yeah, she's, it makes me wonder if she's always held on to that diary just in case. Yeah, I knew the moment that she unsealed the sword that something bad was going to happen to her in some way.
You don't get freebies in this world.
Well, considering we know that she's summonable next patch, we can maybe hope for a happy ending? Maybe?
Let's look at our little characters right now and look at which ones are suffering right now.
What did you say?
Let's look at the summonable characters and look at which ones are suffering.
Take it.
Do you want?
Need something?
Well, there aren't any characters here that are dead.
Good day, Proxy. Touch my tail.
Not even ones that are, like, still in a bad, like, situation type of suffering either. Like, aside from just kind of being status quo.
Wanna be my...
Yeah, no one here is dead or anything like that.
Only the brave will win. That's me.
So I guess we should have high hopes, unless they like to punch us again.
Please forgive.
And then there was the fact that early promotional material completely spoiled that, yeah, Hugo effing lived and kind of ruined that suspense.
I don't think a single soul believed he was actually dead during the story, though. It seemed a little too convenient, you know?
Not really.
To me, it's just like...
No. That was pretty convincing. And if it weren't for monthly marketing revealing that he's summonable, the patch after that, there'd be a lot of people that would have thought he was actually dead.
Let's summon a dead guy.
Like, Lane, do you agree?
Not really.
I'll protect.
Please forgive
It was
me.
convincing enough to
for
me,
stealing the
even though I
The guy's
knew...
a phantom thief. Like, faking your own death is not hard for them.
Joker Persona 5.
Regardless, damn, that was a good story. Even though, it had a number of voice acting missing.
I'll wait till next patch to do the story then.
Yeah, you probably should. Actually, wait, why would you even bother? You watched me go through the entire thing.
Well, yeah.
So you can just skip through it.
I could.
I mean, if you want to go by yourself, that's fine.
It's there's the group experience and then the solo experience. Both are two different things, because then you might catch something you didn't see before.
I guess.
Plus, I can pay attention to it if it actually gets read to me, because I was not paying attention like all the way through when it would you know, because I was expecting it to, you know, actually function like a working video game. Whereas, what the fuck?
Well,
How do
we
you
got
misplace the audio files like this?
We got through the entire story in one go. And we got 26 days to wait till the next patch.
A 5-hour story.
Hello.
I can be...
Today's reading is Be a Hero.
So Lane, what did you think of it?
I mean, I enjoyed the story a lot.
Yeah, same here. Honestly, I think it's about on par as the other main stories. Which is a very high quality bar.
Yeah. No, people have or say like, oh, you need a more consistent story. I mean,
you need a more what?
Like, people have complaints that ZZ needs a more consistent story.
Hello, Rep 2493.
What do you mean by that?
Literally what I'm saying. Like, a lot of people feel like the way that the story kind of bounces around in different areas, like, it doesn't really link up.
I feel like they've kind of addressed that with, like, the last 3 to 4 patches. You can feel it building up to
When
something.
we're finally done here, I can't wait to go back to the actual plot of the game, you know?
This is the plot of the game.
Yeah, what's up with Fairy? Wasn't like the entirety of Season 1 about Fairy, and then just
They actually
gone?
did address that in recent developers' notes.
Yeah. This just feels like the season. This feels like the side adventure that just happened. This feels like a spin-off.
Not really.
Not
considering
in
whole
the
build-
slightest.
Yeah, considering the whole build-up with Sarah that happened in part 1.
All right.
She was the one who set up that
It's
part
all-
of that one CEO guy that we were chasing for most of that patch.
Pearlman.
Yup.
I remember Pearlman. He was fun. More cartoony villains.
And the one who technically made Bringer into that sacrifice.
Yup.
More cartoony villains.
Which is one of the things I actually want to discuss. It's like, now that Sarah is apparently merged with the creator at this point.
If it's not dead.
Oh, it's definitely not dead.
It's definitely not dead. They even said, yeah, it basically tested the waters right there. It's like, now that our main human villain is basically a part of the creation that she was seeking. Like, how will things go from here?
I mean...
Also, we were given no, nothing about that one Bangbu we saw at the beginning of the patch.
Hey, you're right, it kind of just appeared there and then vanished.
Yeah.
Which does kind of make you wonder. They're probably going to address that next patch.
Probably. More than likely.
Hopefully.
The way it's set up is that it feels like the next patch is going to be the genuine finale. Which makes me wonder, the way they have these things set up, I guess, when the equivalent of a Void Hunter drops, that's when you know that the story for the main patch is over.
Because we had the Miyabi patch, and then we had 2 patches after that in part 1. That was the Astrial patch and the Mockingbird patch.
Yeah. I don't think the main story continued until, like, Hugo? Until Mockingbird
Actually, yeah,
in general.
We did not have... Actually, there were 3 patches. Because we had Sandy after Miyabi, didn't we?
Yeah.
Ah, that is true.
I always forget about that.
Sandy was just slid in there, and then I feel like people forgot about it because Miyabi and then Mockingbird.
Well, no, like, Miyabi was before
No, like
Sandy.
You know, I mean, like
Then it was
Miyabi,
the Astrial patch, then Sandy, then Mockingbird.
Let me look at the timeline.
It kind of got sandwiched between a bunch of stuff that everyone liked.
You can look at the timeline on open up your main menu, Internet Journey.
Season 1. Mockingbird.
Yeah, the Mockingbird.
Oh, no. Sandy was a side story.
Pompeii.
It wasn't even part of the main story.
Main story, the Miyabi story. Mockingbird.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, I get it now. Sandy was just a side story that you could do, but wasn't part of the main story.
That is true, now that I think about it.
Oh yeah, because
we got both Trigger and Anby in the same patch, but both of them had character stories.
This is like 2 season 1 episodes.
So by that logic, okay, so this was...
The main point was just the...
Were you trying to say something, or did you cut off? Lane?
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 You're back.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I'm gonna sound so stupid for this. So, while we were doing this, I was cleaning out my PC, and I was like, no, I'm not gonna be like playing Genshin. I'm just gonna be doing Star Rail and ZZZ. So I deleted the folder that says Genshin Impact. Apparently, all my other Star Rail and ZZZ stuff was in that folder as well, because I could not find anything on my desktop afterwards for that. So now I'm having to reinstall ZZZ and Star Rail on my computer.
So Lane, why was it in the Genshin Impact folder?
Your guess is as good as mine!
Honestly, Lane, even then, there's a reason you go to the folders to manually uninstall it. Because if you just tried to delete the Genshin folder as is, there'll still be some residual stuff remaining. But if you just choose to manually uninstall it, then it gets rid of all that shit.
Oh, no.
Why don't you just have the Hoyle Play launcher, just like somewhere where you can see it?
Now it's in the fucking Hoyo Play folder. Because there's no more Genshin Impact folder in there, so it's got to make a new one.
Dang.
Okay, but as I was saying, the main issue was, like, the patches between the stories, not just whether or not it's part of the timeline.
Yeah.
Because we had 3 patches after the quote-unquote main story of the first season was done.
Yeah. Because, let's see.
Yeah, it was Dead on Express and Emergency Pursuit. That's where we fought Bringer.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure, now that I think about it.
Because I remember
Now you can see the ending cutscene right there.
And the credits had everyone from before, and then we had a bunch of chill patches because like holidays and New Year, and then we had the Trigger and Sandby patches to give us a little bit more lore, and then we went back into Mockingbird.
Yeah, so the Astra Yao and Sandby stuff, those were side story stuff. Then
Which I guess I can see why. Thinking about it, the Anby stuff wasn't really relevant to the main plot. Still a fantastic story on its own.
Oh yeah, it's definitely more character-driven stuff.
Yeah. I don't actually mind doing the character stories in ZZZ. Mainly because we keep to the character, Genshin!
Okay, real quick. Back, Season 2. Alright, so let's go back to Chapter 1. Alright, Chapter 1, that's us coming to Wi-Fi with Yixuan, and that's also the Jufufu patch. Alright, and that's that. Second one. Okay, so the Alice and Yudhari stuff yeah.
It does not feel like there's Chapter 2.
Yeah, that's the thing. I don't think there's been a patch so far this season that was a side story.
I'm trying to think. Was there?
No.
Like, even in Season 1, we had patches even before the main story finished that were side stories. But
I guess it's because, the creator refined me McGee's kid didn't stop.
Is this 2.4 or 2.5?
This is 2.4.
Okay, so yeah, every single patch is according to this has been a main story.
Now, I remember thinking that the previous patch, from the way we were looking at it, I thought that was going to be a character story or filler patch, but...
And even that, they mentioned at the very end of this, it's like, oh yeah, we were at the town. We've been there.
Yep.
It's kind of like how the
and Orpheus chapter, which, despite the pacing at the very start, ended with absolute peak.
Oh yeah.
I don't think any of these could realistically have a side story in between them because this plot has just been...
Thing is, this one with Alice and
like this is
yeah, this could have been just a character side story, but no, they're adding it in the main story.
Meaning that they either have plans for it later, or this was just, hey, we made these really cool characters, have fun with them.
I'm pretty sure... Actually, no. You're kind of wrong, Lane, because they kind of did have their own character side stories. And that was the summer event.
But, Don, that's not my point. Though, now thinking back on it, these are like Spook Shack, and the only reason we are able to know about Lucia and Yidhari is because of Spook Shack.
And also, you know, the relevant lore about the shit going on in the Hollows. Very
Yeah, I
important
don't think
stuff.
there's a single point of these chapters that you could remove and make into like a side story. Unlike in season 1 where you had actual paces where things just took a step back.
That's the thing, is like they technically could have like taken a break in any of these and just added a side story patch, but it has been full main story from 2.0 onwards.
Which is, even by Hoyoverse standards, that is not the usual.
And considering what we know about the characters coming out in the next patch, that is going to finish off the story. We're basically due for an entire slew of like non-main story patches.
We finally got rid of the evil, so let's have some fun for once.
Maybe we'll actually get those streamers.
I remember the rumors of like, oh yeah, they're coming right after Astriel.
Oh god. And we've only seen one of them so far, like, in-game.
Yeah. Also, now that I think about it, going by Elemental...
What job have you got me into this time?
Physical Stunner. I have Chinyi as Electric Stunner. Ether Stunner doesn't exist.
You can just filter
Fire
it.
Stunner, I have Kaleda.
And Jufufu.
How did I forget to include Jufufu?
It's right there. She's looking right at you.
I think she's looking in two directions right now.
Anyway.
And we have Ice Stunner with Lycon.
Yeah.
We fighting?
Let's do something
And
together.
I know I'm going to have a physical DPS next patch because I'm definitely rolling for that Void Hunter.
I'm not.
See the red scarf.
Only the brave will win.
Caesar really needs a buff.
She really does.
Here, so
What does he even do?
We fighting? Take me.
She makes it so you're not you aren't interrupted in your combos.
At your service.
So basically, if you're bad at the game.
Damn!
Yeah.
Yeah, so you're uninterrupted in your combos, and you don't take damage for a little bit. So yeah.
Give me a sec, I just got a text.
If there's a character I'd trade in for another character, I think it'd be Seed for actually I don't think I just want my Seed that I was robbed of, honestly.
Honestly, Trigger was someone I was originally wanting to go for, but now that I kind of have, you know, Monokuma, kind of less tempted for.
Oh, speaking of Monica.
Huh? Is something the matter?
I wish you a fabulous day.
Don, are you gonna ever stream Danganronpa S?
What?
Are you ever gonna stream Danganronpa S?
I literally just bought the game.
I know.
So why are you asking now?
Because, you know, you might just be playing on your own time. I don't know. I don't know what your plans are.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
Which
You're asking me these
should I use
questions
this?
at
All
3:33 a.m.
Dream seems to have become a reality.
How about a little
It's
late
3:13 a.m.
Wanna
I misread my
research
thing.
subject?
Actually, it's 5:13 a.m.
Technically, it's 4:13 a.m. where I am.
service.
I don't think we're I don't think we're even friends on Zenless.
Not that being friends on ZZZ even does anything.
No, it does. It will.
Oh yeah, we're eventually getting co-op.
No, we still have the arcade mini games.
We did have that like Fall Guys Bang Boo stuff.
That is true.
I want them to bring it back permanently.
Yeah, I kind of wish they would too. One sec.
Lane, has there ever been a character that you regret pulling for?
In ZZZ or just in general?
You guys talk
This
for a
game-
bit. I'll be right back.
This game specifically.
Uh,
We can go down the list of other games.
I don't think there's any character that I regret pulling when it comes to ZZZ.
What about Star Rail?
Star Rail. Let me think. I don't think so. Like, because all the characters I've pulled for, I've used pretty effectively when they were needed.
My thing is, I regret pulling for Rappa because I could always use more Jades. But also, I like being one of the like few people that in my group of people that I know that owns Rappa.
I just got Rappa. I like using Rappa, and she's also cool, so...
He's really... Like, do you pull for style, the kit, or both?
I pull for what I want.
That doesn't... Okay.
You're going to say that doesn't count?
No, I was going to... yeah, I said style, the kit, or both, and you said what you want, and I was like... It's just like... It answers the question. I just answer it in the way I wanted you to answer it.
Too bad.
I know. But I mean, you basically just said both.
Whatever sticks out to me, whether it's kit or style. Sometimes honestly, there are more times that I regret not pulling for characters than I do for pulling characters.
What, you talking ZZZ?
Your service.
In general.
I'm here.
In general, they asked me if I regret pulling for any characters, and I can't think of any that I regret for pulling. But like ZZZ, I kind of regret not pulling for Trigger. And in Starvale, I kind of regret not pulling for an Exa.
I can become even stronger. Man is iron.
If I were to choose a character I regret getting,
Good day, Proxy.
I wouldn't say there's a character I regret getting as much as I regret not getting their W engine.
Fair enough.
The only character
Which would
that
be Ellen.
The only character that I legitimately am like, why did I pull for you? I don't use you. Is Kingy. Like for back
You have
then.
5 seconds to retract that.
I will not. I can explain myself too. It's like I got her, I leveled her up to 50, like because that was like the best you could get back then. and then it's just like I just stopped using her because I just lost so much interest in just the playstyle. Even after the demo, I was like, "Hey, this is pretty cool." Then I just lost interest so quickly. Not that she's a bad character. She's goated. It's just like genuinely, I don't know where my fun went with her. It just died. Does that explain in a way that makes you happy?
Nope. You still gotta die. Gotta die for poor taste and judgment.
I mean, judgment's my own fault, yeah.
Realizing that it is 4 a.m. and I'm getting back, and this is going to fuck up my sleep schedule heavily, I'm going to need to step off.
I'm about to end the stream anyway.
Alright.
Alright, everyone. Thank you all so much for coming today. Make sure to like, comment, and subscribe. And I shall be seeing you all next time. Bye-bye!
Ow.
You know what? I'll let that pass since you're having an issue.
That's why I've been muted all day.
Say what?
That's like most of the reasons why I've been muted.
Go lay down, drink some water, and rest up.
Go relax, maniac.
Oh no. No. I have to be up in 2 hours.
What do you what? What do you mean you have to be up in 2 hours? That's not enough time for sleep.
Oh no, I slept during the day. I had to do something at night.
Okay, understandable.
I guess.
Still, take care of yourself.
I try. Life just doesn't like hitting. Life just likes hitting me whenever I have any moderate success, though.
Anyway. Alright, everyone. Bye!